Not that Zena.
Hey there, shiny screamers. Welcome on in. I'm Not That Xena. I hope you're all having a wonderful day, a wonderful happy time zone. Let me come through the chat and say hi to you the way I like to, with my face. Here it is. Let me scroll back up the chat and get back up to the top. Hi Super Owen, welcome on in. How are you doing today, mate? Great to see you. And Valkyraz first today. Oh, we love it. We love to see it. But welcome in, Valk. Let's get you a sprinkle of Xena dust, my love. But how are you doing? Oh my god, I really can't type today. My brain is all over the shop. Hello. Hello. Oh, there we go. But how are you doing, Valk? I hope you're doing good. And how is Nebby as well? How's Nebby? And Zipia, hello, Tapu Fini non-shiny time. I mean, so the thing is, one of my mods, Chunky, is currently on holiday for 2 weeks. And he has told me that I'm not allowed to get the Tapu Fini while he's not here. Because apparently he wants to be here when it happens. So apparently I'm also not allowed to get any shinies today. He he has told me on the down low that if I get any shinies while he's on holiday, for every shiny I get, as long as it's not in Pokemon Legends Arceus, he might gift a sub. I won't hold him to that if we get loads and loads of shinies for some random reason. But he did clarify, none of the PLA shinies count because the shiny look in that game is cracked. So if we do get Tapu Fini, there also might be a gifted sub coming up when he gets back from his holiday. But welcome in, Sipia. How are you doing today? And M&D as well. Hello, mate. How are you doing? How are you? Let's get you a sprinkle of Xena dust. And thank you for the host as well. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Hope you're doing good. Tapu Finish Man doesn't like me as well as you. Tapu Finish Man.
I choose you!
Tapu Finish Man. Sorry, that one set me off. That one set me off. Divine Jessa, thanks for the appreciation. I appreciate you very much. Oh god, that's so well that one set me off so much, Dan. But welcome on in. How are you doing, Dan? Let's get you a sprinkle of Xena dust. But how are you today? And thank you also for the host. Appreciate it very much, friend. Appreciate it. How are you doing? Val with a Disney jukebox. Amazing, Val. Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat what song you would like. I will let you know, Valk. I still haven't learnt the song from the Rescuers. I have made a progress though. I've listened to it twice. It is on my YouTube Watch Later playlist. So it is there, and it is there to remind me that I need to learn it. We'll get there eventually, mate. We'll get there eventually. But yeah, let me know what you would like. And welcome in Divine Jester. This a bop. Oh my god, the playlist is so good. The playlist is so good, if I do say so myself. And MB, welcome to MB Buddy Boy. How are you doing? Shiny Pokemon aren't real. It's a visual glitch. Reset your game to fix it. And oh!
Xenosaurus Rex raid, can I get a roar? Xenosaurus Rex raid, can I get a roar? Can I get a roar?
Rah. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Gecko. How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, I think it said you were last streaming some Pokemon Go. Did you get any shinies? Did you get any cool Pokemon? Let us know, let us know. But thank you so much for bringing your community over here. Really appreciate it. For those of you who are new, who might come over on the raid, hello, my name is Xena of Not That Xena. I'm a chaotic Disney princess and I scream at shiny Pokemon. UK content creator here every weekend for some shiny hunting shenanigans. So I hope you enjoy yourself over here with us. Let me go over to my chatting screen again. There we go. There we go. But thank you for the raid. Yeah, MB Buddy Boy. I've definitely heard stories of people back in the day before the internet was like full of information about shiny Pokemon. Some people have found shinies and gone, oh, I think my game is glitched, I've reset it. And they still think about those lost Pokemon to this day. Zipia, thank you for the host as well, appreciate it. And MB Bunny Boy, thank you for the host as well. You guys are superstars. For those of you who don't know, hosts do help boost me up the recommended in Twitch. Helps me get into more people's recommended box so more and more people can help it helps more people come and find the stream and join the chaos. So I do appreciate every single host. Thank you so much. And Blaze, welcome on in, Blaze again. How are you doing? Let's get you a sprinkle of Xena dust, a sprinkle of Rooney. Boop. Good morning, Xena. I hope you're feeling much better than yesterday. You and Lewis are amazing, and I want to show my appreciation to you guys because you deserve it. Have an amazing day. Thank you so much, Blaze. I am not gonna lie to you guys. I'm still not feeling 100%. Lordy, that doesn't help. So I didn't stream yesterday because I hadn't slept, and to be honest, I haven't really slept again. So if I do look a bit tired, just ignore it, okay? You're imagining it all. It's not happening. My eyes are just having a rest. But I'm okay. I was like, if I don't stream today, I'm gonna be annoyed with myself. So I'm gonna give it a go. You guys always give me the energy. I've got some iced coffee. It looks like orange juice, but it's just an orange cup. Okay, it's just an orange cup. And thank you for the host, Valkyras. Thank you so much. So will Xena start turning into a shiny Fini for luck? The answer to that is no. Oh, okay, phew. I thought this off-coloured from Mantis was bugged. Good to know it's only visual. Shiny Hedgehog, welcome on in. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Shar as well. Hi, hi, hi. How are you? How are you? Let's get this sprinkle of Xena dust. But how are you doing today, Shar? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. And Z as well. Welcome on in. My leg is trying to tell me about its problems. However, I'm not a therapist. Oh dear, is your leg hurting? Bless you, Z. My knee keeps popping.
It's killed me.
The knee is popping and killing me. It is true. But yeah, my knee keeps popping as well. So I feel it if you are having some pain in your old leg. I hope it's okay. Vibing to see this intro music. Oh my god, yes. And I think I've missed the reference here, but it looks like Char's understood it. Did you know that Tim Tim plays for oh my god. Did you know that Tim Tim plays for days and a maze with a mini Minotaur? ×3. He thinks that it's a baby, but in Navy. I definitely missed something here. Definitely missed something here. Well, there's a really cute slime here, but there's also a tar. The tar! No! Oh dear. Not quite. I don't remember the order of all the lines. Sorry, can't continue, but I do know it can be killed by tartar sauce. God, I definitely missed something here. Oh, hey, it's a Xena. No worries. Got good memories of the Tabuscus songs. Okay, I definitely missed a reference. I'm going to have to look that up. Have you listened to the song yet? Wait, the song? Oh, sorry. Yeah, the Rescuers song. No, I've listened to it twice, but not enough to learn it. Does anyone else get enraged by the sight of more Pico? No, I love more Pico. Whenever I see one, I get very happy, actually. I'm like, more Pico! Is my time zone happy? Who knows? Who knows? Nebby is chilling in my lap. Oh, bless little Nebby. Little Nebby. If you're not allowed to shiny hunt, we'll just have to play Breath of the Wild instead. That would be a great plan if I owned the game. Thank you for the host as well, Shar. Appreciate it. And for Blaze for the host as well. And hi, Gecko. Hi. Thanks again for the raid. Appreciate it. Making progress, yay! Yes, I finally listened to it, guys. I've made a step in the right direction. Are you all proud of me? Are you all proud of me? I hope so. Oh, thank you for welcoming the raiders as well, Char. And Pokey thank you so much for coming in, and thank you for the host. I need to say thank you for the raid then. Thank you for the host, appreciate it. How are you doing, Pokey Phil? How are you doing? I was shiny hunting, started got a Charmeleon. Nice. Great shiny. Are you going to evolve it into a Charizard Gecko? Let us know. Thank you for the shiny luck as well. Appreciate it. I'm not hosting to help you or anything. Wait, why are you hosting then? Thank you for the bang razor as well. Ripperoni. Sleep deprivation sucks. It truly does, M&D. It truly does. My problem is, at the moment, I have no idea what's, like, causing me to not sleep well. I think it might be an anxiety or a depression-y related thing. I saw someone talk about this on the internet the other day. I can't remember what they used to phrase it. It was something about, like... The theory was, so you put off going to sleep because, essentially, you don't want to go to bed because you know that you'll wake up the next day and have to, like, do it all again, if that makes sense. So, like, I think that's kind of why my mindset is. I get into bed, I think I'm tired, but I keep myself up for, like, a long period of time and don't get proper sleep. Because I'm just like, I can't wake up tomorrow and, like, do this day again. Which is very dramatic. Nothing bad is happening. It's just, you know, sometimes you're just in those moods. So, yeah. I need to just learn how to go to sleep at a normal time. And put my phone away and stop scrolling through TikTok. Maybe. Oh, go the distance. Yes, Fab. We will do that when we get down to the bottom of the chat. I promise we will do that. But go the distance. Great choice. Prop those eyes open with toothpicks like in cartoons. I honestly feel like I need to. And right now as well, for some reason, my corner, like, if you see me being weird with my corner of my eye, I think it's sticking together. I think my mascara's got stuck on my bottom. My bottom lashes are stuck on my top lashes, and I keep going like, just like that. Hey Razor, how are you doing? Welcome on in, welcome on in. Thank you for the shout. You're very welcome, Blaze. You're very welcome. And thank you for the host, Razor Hog, as well. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Love the tar, love the tar. Thanks for the shout out. No worries, Shah. Doing good, thank you. In a much better mental place, feeling chill. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Ooh, new emotes. Oh my god. I love that. The little lurk around the corner. Beeping. And the rip. Oh, Valk, they're amazing. Do you like my sword Tobuscus? Right, I'm Googling this right now. So that when I'm after stream, I can have a look at this. Because I feel like I've missed, like, entirely missed something. Okay. Toby Joseph Turner. Known by stage name Tobuscus. Right, okay. I'm on it. I'm on it like a car bonnet. Thank you for the shiny look as well. DA time, I want to join in, of course, of course. Then I've had DAs of the whole Limbo household. Achievements completed. You're very welcome to join. You're very welcome. Also, I'm going to go get my tea. Timothy and Steve are supervising. But what about Quentin? Where's Quentin in this tea making scenario? And Mel, welcome on in, Mel. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. It's great to see you. And Zara as well. Oh my god, I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. I hope that means that your sleep pattern's been good. that bodes well. That bodes well for you, which I'm very pleased for. And Wild Zena, I'm clearly up too late, but also hi. It's great to see you. How have you been, Zara? I hope you've been good. And Glitch as well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Tobuscus songs were like prime memes. Like in what kind of in what time period? I feel like I've just missed something entirely. Like I'm gonna go on the Wikipedia and see if it gives me an idea. I feel like I've just like missed an entire section of the internet somehow. Okay, so he's been on YouTube since 2006. How the hell is this just like completely just, yeah, just like missed me by? How missed me by? Passed me by. That was a combination of passed me by and I've missed this. Missed me by. How interesting. Just goes to show, you can't know everything in the world at once, can you? Your brain's not big enough for that. I'm okay for the most part. Some stuff happened yesterday and wasn't fun. No, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're okay for the most part. But I hope things improve for you. I'm going on my second week in hospital. Get me out, oh Mel. Have they given you any idea about when they hope you might be out? Oh. I need to name the pirate. Oh god, don't ask me because I'm terrible at naming things. It happens sometimes, Zena. You can't know everything. This is true. This is true. Like, what was it the other day that I saw? Oh, I think it was someone on TikTok. I think Mr. Beast came into their stream and said, if you answer a question right, I'll give you 10k. And they're like, you're a troll, leave me alone. And then they answered the question wrong and they failed. But they didn't know who Mr. Beast was. And then everyone in their comments on the TikTok was like, how do you not know who Mr. Beast is? And it's like, well, not everyone knows everything. It's a bit unfair to assume that everyone knows every part of the internet. To be honest. And back, if you were curious where Quentin was going, he was getting a tea as well. Smart move, Quentin. I like the way you think. Yay for tea! And my sleep has been really good. Unfortunately, that means I'm not normally compatible with UK morning time. But still, I've missed your stream. Oh, thank you, Zara. I'm doing well. Got a new laptop and reached affiliate. Oh my god, congrats! But having issues with the paperwork. Oh, because your name has a special character in it. Oh, ripperoni. Hopefully you can get that sorted. Hopefully you can get that sorted. But yeah, I completely understand, like, time zone-wise, like, I mean, this will be the same with anyone's stream. There's always going to be people who can't, like, make it to your stream because of time zones. I know that, Zara, you're one of those people who, it's not the best time zone if your sleep pattern is on track. And I'd much prefer you getting proper sleep and taking care of yourself. But it's so nice for you to pop in and to be here. But if you do need to go to sleep, go and get some sleep. Just up to your YouTube. Thank you so much, Razor.
They asked me if I had a type. I said grass type. They weren't talking about Pokemon. They were talking about the guys.
They're always talking about the guys. Why do they never talk about Pokemon? Look, right. I do apologise to anyone who has subbed to my YouTube. So I did, I wasn't a habit of doing 10 eggs a day for a while. I finished that hunt and got a shiny Wooloo. And then I had to take a break from it because it was a lot. And now I'm just reposting loads of my TikToks on there, which probably isn't the most exciting thing for people who've already seen the TikToks. But for people who haven't, it might be, you know, you never know. But I'm hoping, I've got some ideas for some proper videos I want to do. Well, there's a really cute slime here, but there's also a tar. The tar! No! I got some ideas for some proper videos I want to do, but it's just a case of me actually doing them, which is easier said than done at the moment because I'm a busy bee. Work. For those of you who don't know, this is not my full-time job. God, I wish it was. But my work job is stepping up and getting a bit busy and stuff like that as well. So, yes. Hopefully I'll get round to it. But I hope you're enjoying the content that's on there. Someone added you to my Switch friends this season. Can I get your code from the Discord? I don't know if it's in the Discord, but bear with me. Does that command work? Yes, there you go. It's in the chat for you. I thought I had a command for it, but there you go. There you go. I'm never doing what happened yesterday again. Oh no. Can't stay too long. It's a golf day today, so I need to leave in about 30 minutes, but hopefully I'll be back in time to drop back into stream later. No worries, Shah. No worries. I'm going to get some sleep, but I'll leave the lurk on. Thank you, Zara. Appreciate it. Enjoy stream. Enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your sleep. Just thought I would show myself in streams. I'm going off in about 5 minutes. Ooh, more needles and tests to be done. I'll definitely catch stream tomorrow. No worries, Mel. You never have to apologise. Getting those bits and bobs done at the hospital, super important. Like I said, we need to get you healthy so we can get you out of there. ASAP. Also, because I happen to be here, Bonk Chunk, yes, give Chunky a bonk. I feel like he should be on more than 55, to be honest. I feel like that number is not representative for the number of times we needed to give him the bop on the head. I'll tell him, he's on holiday at the moment, so he's going to be on holiday for the next 2 weeks. I'm going to tell him when he gets back that he's been having bonks in his absence. I think we all wish this could be a full-time job. To be fair, though, like, any full-time job will have its ups and downs, I guess. I'm someone who's a very independent worker. I mean, I'm very lucky that in my current job I do get to work quite independently already. But just to work even that step further into being just independent and being in charge of everything myself, I'm a control freak. It's the way I like to do things. So yeah. I was switching using a perfect. I'll probably wait until after stream to read a glitch, but yes. And welcome on in, Azure Evie. I recognise you from over in Lewis's streams. So how are you doing? Sended. Thank you very much. I will check that off. I probably do that after stream plays because you don't need to be friends on Switch to do DAs. But yes, I will approve it. I'm already in the game, you see. So yes, I will approve that after the stream. Okay, guys, I caught up on the chat. I need to sort out Go the Distance karaoke. So let me do that. For Valk. Oh my god, I wish my eyelash would stop attaching itself to like my top and bottom eyelashes. Just keep touching each other and sticking together, and it's doing my head in. It's doing my head in. End of chat, you made it! Quick, send some more chat messages. You dare. Okay, I think I've got my karaoke set up. So we'll get into that as soon as we get into our first DA. Let me get over to the game screen. Get the game all sorted and set up.
I solemnly swear that I'm up to no good.
Always up to no good. Oh, also, I haven't tested whether this is working today. Oh, good, it is. Sometimes my slidey left and right doesn't work, and I need it to work for DA so we can actually see the shinies. It's always helpful. But yes, if you would like to join DAs, we are doing Tapu Fini DAs. As you can see down at the bottom, we have done 115 of these so far. And no shiny Tapu Fini, but we have faced 7 times. So, you know, you can't grumble when you've had 7 shinies out of 115. I guess it's pretty good odds, goodish odds. But yeah, I would quite like a shiny Tapu Fini, to be honest. Right. So if you would like to join, very welcome to. It's first come, first served. I'll let you guys know when the code is up. I'm just connecting myself to the internet. Yes, Go the Distance. I've got the track up ready. Valk. I'm going to do it when I get into the DA. I like to multitask. But don't worry, I've literally loaded it up. It's on my screen, ready to go. So I'm just going to hop myself in. We would like to go Tapu Fini, please. And I will set the code up, which is 666. It's not 666. It's only 2 6s. Oh god, I'm losing it already. Okay, the code is above my head if you would like to join, but feel free. Always happy to have friends to help me out. On a scale of 13 to 651, how much would you like the shiny Tapu Fini? Wait, I need to check which end of the scale is which. It's 13. It's 13. I really want it, or is it 651? I really want it. Which way is no and which way is yes? Before I answer, I've got a blaze. I've got blazing. Let's go. Let's go. It's an ascending scale. Okay, so 651 would be I really, really want it. 651. I'm at a point now where I'm just like, please, can I have my shiny Fini? I don't like being over odds in DAs. I don't want it. I don't want this. I don't like being over odds, full stop. Yeah. Oh no, clearing out the cupboards, ready for moving house. I found what I think was once a potato. Oh no, I've done that before, Char. Isn't it the worst? He's like, well, that's an alien life form in my cupboards. Ricardito, welcome in. How are you doing? It's been a long road to shiny Tapu Fini. It really has. It really has. I think I'm owed it. I think I'm owed it at this point. Come on, we didn't get a single shiny last stream we did to Tapu Fini DAs. Not a single one. So I'm hoping today's going to be the day we get the shiny and it's going to be the Tapu Fini. I feel like if you go through a whole DA stream without a shiny, you're owed one the next time, and we're definitely owed the Tapu Fini. This is the logic I'm working on. First time together in DA's party time. Indeed, indeed. First DA together, please. And Glitch, yes. What's up? Oh, thank you for the follow, Low Wolf Milo. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Oh, my Spotify's done that thing again where it's crashed. Is anyone else who uses Spotify having this problem? This keeps happening to me. Thank you for the party time. This keeps happening to me. Just keeps crashing out and I have no idea why. Interesting. There's a Weird Al song called Living in the Fridge, very similar to my current situation with ex-potato. Oh my god. Once you've read what I said, just know I'm fine now. I have a good healing factor. Good to know. Good to know. Like I said, Glitch, I won't read it until after stream because I tend to try not to read stuff while I'm on stream. I like to give my full attention to the stream itself while I'm here, but I will read it after. Thank you for the party time, please. I'll catch the next one. Don't think I'll make it in. No worries, Val. No worries. Is personal morale high enough to tag in? No worries if not. So you're very welcome to join. As always. I've got a glitch as well. But yeah, if you're not feeling it, no worries. You're very welcome to just chill and vibe and do whatever you want to do, my love. Whatever you want to do. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, looks like me, Blaze. Oh, good. Ricardo. Oh my god, that was well smooth, Ricardo. Getting in there last minute. Wait, what are we doing again? Tapu Fini. We need electric, grass, or poison. So I'm going to take the Scalvantula. Almost made it, Valk. That would have been impressive. To be fair, I'm very impressed that Ricardito made it in with like 3 seconds to spare. With 3 seconds. Opinions on Lechonk. Lechonk is amazing, but I might be biased because one of my mods is called Chunky Streams, and as soon as I saw Lechonk, I was like, mate, they've named a Pokemon after you. This is amazing. Just got there in time. I'll sit this one out. No worries, Z. No worries. Let me concentrate on the path for a moment, and then we will start doing Go the Distance, because we've had a Disney Jukebox redeem from Valk. Okay, there's electric on the left, and there's grass on the left, so I think going to the left is probably a good shout. Although we could have gone normal left, I suppose, but... Oh, we are going normal left. Cool beans. Cool beans. Imagine being a streamer and giving full attention to the stream. I know, right? I know, right? Got the moves. Lechonk amazing. Why not? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, either way, it doesn't really matter too much. We're trying to aim for the electric and the grass type, but we can still get to there from here. Oh, milk tank. Okay, are we ready for Disney Jukebox? Are we ready, guys? It's time to switch over to sing mode. And time to get that going. It would help if I chose a move as well, wouldn't it, really? I'm just sat here, just like, faffing around with YouTube. There's Miltank's looking at me like, what are you doing, Xena? What are you doing? I have often dreamed of a far-off place where a great warm welcome will be waiting for me, where the crowds will cheer when they see my face, and a voice keeps saying, this is where I'm meant to be. I will fight my way. I can go the distance. I'll be there someday. If I can be strong, I know every mile will be worth my while. This is the... I would go most anywhere to feel like I belong. You know what my mission is for this song? I'm going to find it in a female key. It's either too low or too high. Ooh, Skarmory Hunt, nice. Yeah, we could have got an items, but it's all good. Miltank simultaneously adorable and intimidating. It really is. Milk and Disney collaboration. Welcome in Infinity King. How are you doing? It is indeed. The collaboration we never knew we needed. Had to leave after this DA. No worries. Gotta go cross the border to save 30% on petrol. Smart tactics. But no worries, please. You ready? I am on my way. I can go the distance. I don't care how far. Somehow I'll be strong. I know every mile will be worth my while. I would go most anywhere to find where I belong. Bow, 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 bow. Bam, bam. Thank you for that one, Val. Always love a bit of go the distance. Always love a bit of that. Do, 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 do. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. But welcome in Infinity King. How are you doing? Tactics unavailable for a bit? No worries, in fact, I went from an empty tank to a full the other day and it cost me over £90. Oh. It's starting to become too expensive to go to work. Oh no, that's the problem, isn't it? Like, I'm quite lucky because I work from home, so I like the petrolness isn't impacting me too much because I don't really go anywhere. I go out once a week in my car to the food shop and that's it. But that must be really difficult. Oh, a Tesla, nice. Well done, thank you, Valk. Can't afford to get a Tesla. Prohibitively expensive. They are very spenny. From what I've heard. I never actively looked up the price of a Tesla. I'm not a car person, so for me, as long as it works, then I'm grand. Oh dear, I've got no effective moves. This is a tragedy. When the feeling's gone and you can't call out, it's tragedy. My car cost me about $160 Australian the other day to fill a tank. Oh my god. That's horrible. I'm trying to think what that would be in UK money, but it's probably about the same kind of price, I think. I'm not good at price conversions. Saw a guy on TikTok saying how he started working from home 2 years ago and his boss asked him to go to the office except he couldn't because he'd moved house. See, I essentially have done something similar. So I worked essentially on the other end of the country from where I am before the pandemic, but I used to have a flat down there that I used to live in during the week. So Monday through Thursday I used to live down there, and then I came back at weekends. And when the Panny D hit, I obviously was allowed to work from home because we had to, but my job continued from home. So I said I'm moving back to Lewis full time because I'm not staying down here. Like, that's just silly. And obviously you weren't allowed to like move really back and forth. So I came back, and I've never gone back. I obviously, my lease ran out on my rental property, so I just never renewed the lease. I think I had to go down there to give the key back and stuff and take all my stuff out, but apart from that, yeah. And it essentially when I asked for my new job contract, I was like, I'm not coming back. You can have me working from home, and you'll like it. And thankfully they said yes. We have solar panels and electric cars. Fancy, fancy. Yeah, but I could have stayed since I had thunder attacks. True. Does Mr. Mime have... Wait, is it Mr. Mime that swapped? Token tomorrow got me down quickly. Ripperoni. Ripperoni. Even getting solar panels costs a huge initial payment, yeah. It's just difficult for anyone with low income to get anything designed to save money because it costs too much up front. 100%, Chart, 100%. I'm in a similar kind of situation. There's a lot of things that, like, would save me money in the long run, but I can't afford them. To the initial offset. Having a look, yeah, it comes out at £90. Ugh. It's so spenny. It's so spenny. That is a big dinosaur right there. A big dino. This Togedemaru is kicking our butts. Togi D. Can you not? Let us live, Togi D. Please. Please, Togi D, I have a family. Pretty hard. Are they between two cities where I have to go, oh, one for work and the other for schooling? That must be so difficult with petrol, like... Yeah, that's why I count myself fairly lucky. Like, I know that it's probably not impacting me as much as other people. It's just... It's not good. It's not good at all. If you have 5 minutes, have a look at the Sam Vimes boost theory of economic unfairness. Okay, I'll put it in a tab to look at after stream. Because that sounds interesting. Boots, not boost. Can't read. Theory. Got it. I'll have a read of that after stream. It was hard getting a house and a car and a stable life. By the way, we can't die anymore. No, apparently, if we die anymore, we're not getting to Fini. But if we don't get to Fini, we don't get to Fini. I'm chill. You know I'm chill, guys. Most of the time, I have to be chill because I'm the one that's normally just not paying any attention, to be honest. But yeah, getting a house, car, and stable life. I mean, what is a stable life? If anyone knows where I can buy one of those, please let me know. Please. I'm good without it, thank you. I'm starting to think DAs are getting harder nowadays. It could just be because, like, I'm not paying attention, though. I feel like it sometimes depends. Some routes through are okay and some routes are not. My saving grace has been discovering that most of my lectures are recorded. Oh, that's good. So I can cut down half I need to go to that city. That's helpful. And Kiwi Chunks. Oh my god, I love that name. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Days are hard if you don't have people playing sword? Wait, why would that make it more difficult? Yeah, true. The only reason we could afford a deposit for the house is because we had some inheritance, yeah. And my car is on finance. Yeah, my car's on finance as well. Yeah, that's the horrible thing about inheritance. I said insurance then. Inheritance is like, although the money is helpful, it's like you'd much rather have the person, always. But, hey ho. You caught for your family? I'm sorry to hear that, Glitch. I'm sorry to hear that. This song is such a bop. It's like gives me summer holiday vibes. Speaking of summer holiday, although I've just complained about not having enough money for things, which is still true, Lewis and I decided to spend some of our money that we're saving towards a house on going on an actual honeymoon. I think it's a good idea. We're both a bit burned out. Well, a lot burned out. And we were essentially just intending on just not going on a honeymoon. So we could save money for the house. But at the end of the day, you only live once, don't you? It's going to take us a long time to save for a house. So we might as well actually go on a holiday and, like, we deserve a holiday. We've never been on a holiday. We haven't been on a holiday the whole time we've been together. And I haven't been on a holiday... The last place I went... it's not a proper abroad place, I suppose, but I did go on a plane, was Ireland. And before that, it was Mallorca, but it was... Oh, God, it must have been, like, about 10 years ago. So I think we deserve it. Don't be well, Father was trying to change it at Orchids is don't need parents love. Fair enough, Glitch, fair enough. And Schwack, welcome on in. Did you get a haircut? I mean, I got a haircut like 3 or 4 weeks ago at this point, but you might not have seen it. You might not have seen it. But welcome on in, Schwack. How are you doing? How are you doing? Why is my eye sticking together? Stop it. Eyeball, please. I'm curious, can you explain why people are not playing sword-based DA so harder? Yeah, could you? I don't really understand that logic. I'm confused. Some don't do DA. I don't get it. We just take day trips to Western Supermare. Oh my god, Western Supermare is banging though. I'm okay, how are you? I'm doing great, thank you. Thank you so much for asking. I'm glad to hear you're doing good too. I'm very tired, Schwack, I'm not gonna lie. I've not slept well for the last 2 nights in a row, so if I look like I'm dying, I promise I'm not, I'm just really tired. It's hard to get a good party fill, it just depends really. I still don't get it, Glitch. You can play DAs with people from different games. Like people who are playing Sword and Shield can do DAs together. It doesn't have to be the same game. But I'm sure you know that. Also, can't believe we actually made it through that, to be honest, without dying. That's impressive. I'm good without it. Okay, we've got 1 life. Are we going to 1 life the Tapu Fini? Let's see. I think they mean Gen 8 in general, not just sword. Oh, okay. Hard to get a good party fill. Oh, just in general for sword and shield. So it's not just sword, it's both. Maybe that's where the confusion is. Maybe that's what it is. I do that sometimes. I sometimes just refer to sword and shield as just sword because that's what I'm playing. Both, yeah. Got it, got it. That was the moment we were missing there. I was like, wait, why specifically is sword difficult to do DAs in? No, sword and shield, both of them. To be fair, I've not found it too bad. I seem to be fairly lucky. I mean, we've got such a great community here. That we always seem to have like people in the DAs. But I've done loads of DAs off stream by myself and they seem to be alright. I've been doing the Crosby ones. And I think I've only failed it once or twice. Sometimes I just think you get handed a bad hand by the DAs. Last time we went to Western, my wife dropped her debit card. Oh no! I slipped right between a gap. Sorry, a gap in the pit. I shouldn't laugh. Like if it happens to you, it's not funny. But like, oh no! I earned a lot of brownie points by sprinting down there and wading through the clay mud to find an epic husband moment. Honestly, like all the brownie points would have been given to Sharon that day. I'm glad that it fell into the mud and not into the sea. I mean, at least it's probably retrievable in the mud. I mean, clearly retrievable. But if it had fallen in the sea, I just had like an image of you just diving into the water like, I will find this card. I will find it. And Kyo, welcome on in. How are you doing, my lovely? Let's get you a sprinkle of Xena dust. I'm doing good. How are you? How are you? It's so great to see you. You can call me beautiful. Stop it. It's you. No, you. You hate the beach. You know what? I like the beach, but I'm not like the biggest like beach person. I was talking to Lewis about this because, like I said, we're going to go on our first ever holiday together, our honeymoon together. And I said to him, now this might be a make or break part of our relationship here, Lewis, but are you a pool person or a sea person? I was like, we need to establish this. It's like, you know, probably should have, Togi D. Probably should have established this before we got married. But I was like, this is very important because I need to know how the holiday is going to pan out. And thankfully, we're both pool people. And it's not that I have a problem with the sea. It's not that I have a problem with the sea. I like looking at it and I think it's pretty and stuff. But the thing is, I don't like when things touch my leg while I'm in the water. And, you know, there's seaweed and there's like sea creatures in the water. And it's just not a fan, to be honest. I'd rather go in the pool. It's like when you're in the pool as well and there's like bugs in the water and it's just like, don't touch me. Oh dear, I think we might have just died. Rippity-roo-rah. Rippity-roo-rah. It was sticking directly upright. Oh my god! Like when an anime character drops a sword, just like the debit card, just in the mud. I'm good. Thank you for the shout out. You're very welcome, Kyo. You're very welcome. I'm glad to hear you're doing good as well. Enjoy your lurk as well, Dan. My friend drifted away and went, oh no, went to save him, had to give him a float for 29 minutes. I think you told us this before. Like, that's very, very dramatic. But I'm glad you managed to do it. And thank you for the host, Kyo. Appreciate it. Okay, so we didn't get a Fini, so we won't add on to the counter, but we will check for shinies. I can see instantly this Miltank is not a shiny, but guys in the DA, let me know if you got a shiny, But yeah, Miltank's not a shiny because it's a blue cow. So Miltank is not a shiny. Togi D is not a shiny. And Lurantis is not a shiny. Le cry, le sad, le weep. It's all good though. I'm feeling like today might be the Tapu Fini day. I feel it in my bones. I feel it in my bones. Okay, let's set up another DA. As always, first come, first served. If anyone would like to join, you're very welcome to. So I'll get that on the go. Get that on the go. That was fun. Gotta go. Have a great stream and hugs to you, Lewis. Thank you, Blaze. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And see you again soon. Bye. Bye. Okay. The code, as always. And I will stick it up. It's above my head if you would like to join. Gotta go down to golf. No worries, Sean. Hope the golf goes good. Hopefully be able to catch you later. See you soon. Bye. Bye. Oh, I've nearly finished my coffee. This is sad. I've got a Valk. How's the Skarmory hunt going, by the way, Valk? I hope it's going good. Are you... What game are you hunting for it in? Are you hunting for it in, like, Go, or... Oh, I've got what? I don't think I know who that is in the chat. Let me know. I'm trying to think if you've joined a DA before. You might have done, but I might have just forgotten. In Shield, got it. So you are you breeding for it? Are you random encountering it? Also, if my eye doesn't stop sticking together, I'm gonna absolutely scream. Trying to make my tournament team for the tourney we're doing soon. Is this the full steel team? Exciting. Masuda, got you. The smart way. Love me a Masuda hunt. I'm still trying to decide tomorrow whether I want to do Arceus resets or do some Eggies. I might do Arceus resets, to be fair. Because the egg hunt I'm currently doing is Larvesta. And Chunky was the one who requested the Larvesta hunt. And since he's on holiday for the next 2 weeks, if we find the shiny while he's not here, it might be very miffed. It's too hot today here. It's not too bad here. It's not too bad. Now, dual type team this time. Ooh, going Flying Fairy. Oh, nice. Very nice, very nice. It's, what's the weather like here? Let's have a look. Okay, it's like 16 degrees. It is 60% humidity, though. It was 32 degrees Celsius, but because of the humidity, it felt like 41. Oh, no. No thanks. No thanks. I am not a fan of when it's hot. Like, I know some people live for the heat. Especially in the UK, where we don't get a lot of it, but, yeah, not me. Give me the cold any day. And we got Ricardo's and Ricardito, a full team squad. Let's go. Already got a knocked out, and it's a Decidueye. Ooh, a Togekiss. Could be a good shout. Sorry, I realised I should be pressing the button to get started there. That's my fault. Wasn't paying attention. Okay. I'm going to take this Nidoqueen. I probably want to swap it. But yeah, Poison will be helpful against Fairy. Grass and Electric against the water part of things. But Nidoqueen's being a ground type, so I'm going to like the water, so I probably will want to swap that at some point. Togekiss has a really bad shiny, otherwise I would. To be fair, you ain't wrong. I've seen some good like, fan reimaginings of Togekiss's shiny. And I think there was one where they, like, the shiny was just, like, its body was blue. I think the blue swapped place with the, you know, the markings on it. So the blue and the white swapped places, so it's blue with, like, white and red marks on it. Oh, it looks so good. Electric on the left, so probably want to go to the left, maybe. Yeah. I think that's probably sensible. I'm never good at making sensible choices. Skarmory, Manabuzz, Rapidash, Galarian, and more Wild to go. Oh my god, what a good team. What a good team. Japanese summer is boiling. Yeah, you've warned me, haven't you? You said if I want to go to Japan, go in the springtime instead of the summer. I didn't even think about that. I just assumed somewhere like Japan wouldn't, like, don't get me wrong, would still get a summer, but wouldn't be like that level of heat. Apparently, I know nothing. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Is anyone going to have anything more effective? Probably not. So I'm going to get big. Do extra damage. Chunky, you're meant to be on holiday! Heyo, love you, but I don't get any shiny. Mate, you're meant to be on holiday, go away. Go and enjoy your holiday. Let's get you a sprinkle of Xena dust as well. I have said I feel like I'm going to get Tapu Fini today, mate. I feel like it's going to happen. Now you said you don't want it to happen. That's the time the shiny shows. If someone says I don't want it, you know it's coming. But I hope you're having a good holiday, mate. Right, I'm going to add one to my prediction. So, oh my god, 8,193. No. Oh my god, please don't. Please. Can we not? Oh my god, that emote is amazing. The little shiny Rupert in a nod. Yep. No. No, no, no. Sadly, I can't hunt the Tapus, but hopefully I hit a normal shiny. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Have you already got the Tapus? I'm guessing. And Kiwi Chunks, have you got any shinies? Just started hunting for them. Yes, I've got quite a few Kiwi Chunks. I only really started shiny hunting properly. I'd say it was the start of this year, actually. Or was it the end of last year? But I only really started doing it properly very recently. Thankfully, we've had Pokemon Legends Arceus come out, which did help quite a lot. I think I've got, in total, in my living decks, about 160 shinies so far. Most of those are from Legends Arceus. Not gonna lie. But I do have quite a few from Sword and Shield. Mostly the ones from Sword and Shield tend to be ones that I have done Masuda method egg breeding for, but I've got quite a few from DAs. I've only got one shiny legendary from DAs though, and that was off stream. I've never caught one on stream yet. Come on, Tapu Fini, now's your time. But what about you, Kiwi Chunks? What kind of shines have you got? Yeah, I'm literally in the kitchen to be able to get my internet, so I'm going to head back outside to do holiday things. Go do holiday things. But thanks for popping in, mate. Always appreciate it. The dedication, folks. The dedication. Chunky's on holiday and has popped in from the kitchen. Go and enjoy the pool. Go and like have a rest. I don't even know what time of day it would be for you, actually. Very early morning, I'm guessing. 7 o'clock, maybe 8 o'clock. Time zones are hard. Yeah, I just caught them normally. Same with the late Guardians. Fair enough. Fair enough. No Tapu Fini. Yes, Tapu Fini. I got Arcanine last night. Oh, had to be quiet so not to wake my partner. That's like when you have 5. In all fairness, you got to start somewhere, Kiwi. You got to start somewhere. I have the faith in you. You'll have as many shinies as your heart desires. But Arcanine's such a good shiny, and I feel you. Like I'm terrible at screaming at shiny Pokemon. You know what? With the DAs, I'm quite restrained. But we'll see how restrained I am when we get the shiny Tapu Fini finally. But yeah, I do like to scream, and I find it very difficult to not. Good luck on Tapu Finish, man. Thank you very much, Dan. I'm gonna need it. Dan, how many Tapu Fini DAs have you done so far? Because I know you're looking for it as well. I've renamed my shiny Tapu Fini Xena. Oh my god, I'm honoured. I'm actually honoured. It's sort of like the highest honour and the biggest troll at the same time, which is just a pog move. Versus Eevee. Also have Durant. I got a shiny Durant as well from DAs. And I really like shiny Durant. I wasn't expecting to like it so much. But it's kind of like a coppery colour, isn't it? Love it. And shiny Eevee's great. Are you going to evolve your shiny Eevee? If so, what evolution are you thinking about? It's just too exciting. It really, really is. Oh no, your switch screen cracked. Oh god. Glitch, that's not good. Phineas Water Fairy. Yes, it is indeed. So the best things against it are for the water, electric and grass. And for the fairy is poison. Normally you'd say poison and steel, but because it's got the water typing, that then kind of negates the, I think that makes the damage from steel types then neutral. So electric, grass, poison. And Shadow Boy, welcome on in, how are you doing? And Blastshot Luke as well, hello. I'm doing good, thank you, mate. How are you? How are you? Great to see you. I'm on 6 on stream, off stream, no clue. I feel you. I've got a Necrozma hunt on the go off stream at the moment. And I have no idea how many I've done. I daren't count, it would make me so depressed. Thank you for the posture check as well. Appreciate it. Sit up straight. My mum screamed, I thought something bad had happened, but it was just a small bug. Sounds like me. Whenever I see a spider, I'm just like, ah! Knowing full well that spider can't do any damage to me whatsoever. It's just, oh, I just don't want it on my skin. I don't want it to touch me. Although, weirdly enough, like, I have held a tarantula before. You know, like, sometimes when you go to the zoo and stuff, they'll do, like, I don't know, like, educational experiences where they're like, here's a snake, you can hold it. Here's a tarantula, you can hold it. That kind of thing. So I have held a tarantula before. But I feel like because I was under the supervision of a zookeeper, I felt like, okay. Bearing in mind that that tarantula was probably much more dangerous. Well, I'd argue they don't give a poisonous one to people, but... It's definitely more dangerous than the small spider in my bathroom. Yeah, doing good. Shiny Honey Registeel currently on, 9,814 encounters. Oh, I hope you get it soon. I hope you get it soon. Are you hunting for it? Are you doing, like, resets in Sword and Shield? Let us know. Let us know. Has Umbreon shown you up yet? You know what, Valk? It hasn't. I have no idea why. In fact, whilst I remember, mate, I'm going to open that as a tab and see if I need to chase it up. It definitely says it's been shipped. I'm wondering where the hell it's coming from. It should be coming from Amazon, I think. I'm pretty sure all the ones I've got on there are Amazon products. So I don't know why it's not come. I'm having a look now, actually. It says received. Okay, I'm gonna have to check up on this. This is weird. You know what? Have I? No, it's definitely my home address that's on there rather than my PO box. Right, I'm gonna have to do some chasing. Click on the ship button. Yeah, it's coming up now. It was saying on mine shipped, and now it seems to have changed to received, but it definitely hasn't been received. So I'm gonna have to do some chasing up. Don't worry, I'll get it sorted, Valk. I was wondering whether I put my PO box address in there instead of my home address, but because it's thrown and it's all anonymous, I put my home address, so it should have come to my house. How odd! 3 shiny Umbreons, amazing, amazing. I said it, she told me to kill it. Oh no, punched it! Oh no! Poor spider. No, just running from it got you. Almost at 10k encounters. Oh. Oof. Oh wait, sorry. I meant when I meant were you looking for it in Sword and Shield? I meant were you running away from it in Sword and Shield, or are you doing it in a different game? I was going to say I know you can get Registeel in BDSP in Romanus Park. I know you can get it shiny there. I know what lure should get for seeing it to be funny. Oh no, what? What? Got all the Regis under 50. Oh my god. Glitch, your shiny look is crazy. Could you please bottle it and sell it to me? My neck is killing me. Oh no, Kippy! Welcome on in though. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How are you doing? It was a pain catching. Uh-oh. Amazon's. Hashtag stop making me my job effort by ordering. To be fair, whenever I order things from Amazon now, I'm like, poor Lewis. Like having to do Amazon deliveries. He doesn't deliver it to our area though, so meh. Yeah, blast shot Luke. I'm gonna remove that message from the chat. Please don't offer up any free shinies in my chat. That's not the appropriate place to do it, mate. Not the appropriate place to do it at all. So please don't. True, but still, it's lucky as heck. To be fair, don't worry, Shadow Boy. That one's okay. My auto mod's just a bit OTT sometimes. All good. I'll just bottle myself and hold your switch and boom, you get shinies. I like the way you think. I like the way you think. Need to do something about my neck. Oh, bless you, Kippy. Like, have you tried like taking some painkillers or like getting some like pain gel? I know that normally helps with Lewis's neck pain stuffs. Do you think you slept funny on it, or has it been an ongoing issue? Oh, you just slept weird, yeah. That happens to me all the time. But I may request juice and some hamburgers. Oh, I'm sure that can be arranged. I'm sure that can be arranged. Should you get one of those fake spiders and hide in the bathroom? No. That's mean. To be fair, Lewis would never do that to me. Genuinely, he would never. He's too nice. I'm trying to think if he's ever pranked me. I feel like he has, but it's been like really, really small things. I'm trying to think. I'm gonna have to ask him and see if he can remember. I'm sure there's been like really, really small things. But we generally don't tend to prank each other. Is it okay if I take this? Just thinking the ground type against Fini is not gonna do well. Oh look, there's some berries on the ground, but we don't need them. I'm gonna suggest this to Lewis later. I'm telling you now. I can tell you. His reaction will definitely be. He won't do it. I know Lewis really well. He's not that kind of person. Feel weird being held like a princess. Oh, girl's 5'9", you're 6'2". There's nothing wrong with being held. I hold Lewis sometimes. It's very cute. Nothing wrong with being held by your significant other. Most glorious feeling in the world. She's going to pick me up and took me away. Oh, bless her. Top girlfriending right there. Top girlfriending. Pachora, welcome in. How are you doing? Great to see you, friendo. Let's get you a sprinkle of that Xena dust as well. Sprinkler, Rudy. But how are you doing? How are you doing? Wait. Pachora. You might be. I had a little play around with my VIP settings. I decided, you know what? There's some people who need some VIP love. And Pachora, yeah, you had to be up there. You had to be up there. You're very, very welcome. You're very welcome. Enjoy your sparkly diamond. I wonder, will you see a Limbo Shaman today or a normal Lewis? It will definitely be normal Lewis today. He only does Shaman hunts on Thursdays. And it's Saturday today. I'm glad you made my day. Oh, I'm glad for Chora. I'm good. I'm very, very good. Thank you for asking. I'm a bit tired. I'm not going to lie. As you probably saw on Discord, I skipped stream yesterday because I didn't sleep well. I didn't sleep well again last night. So I love that for me. But I was like, you know what? I'm going to persevere. So if I do look a bit tired, I do apologise. I'm not dying. I'm just really tired. Oh god, me too. Only just woke up. Oh, bless you, bless you. My problem is when I sleep badly, I never make up for it by sleeping in. For some reason, like sleeping in is something my body doesn't seem capable of doing anymore. So I'm always like awake. I'm always awake at like 6 AM and it's just stupid. Can someone tell my body to not? Remember, guys, to keep Sippy hydrated. Indeed, Sippy. Oh my god, is that Yen? Is that Yuppie's emote? I love Yuppie Pika. Amazing. And Piplup, thank you, Daniel. Thank you for the host. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Let's get you a sprinkle of Xena dust. Oh my god, what is going on with my chat? There we go. I hope you're doing good, mate. The girl's gonna force me to watch the Addams Family. You don't know what the Addams Family is? And thank you for the follow, Sparky SMP. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Can't believe you've not heard the Addams Family. Then again, we were talking about this at the start of the stream. It's not fair to assume that everyone knows every single pop culture reference that's ever existed. So I hope you enjoy it. And thank you for the shiny look. Should I? To be fair, you might be the wrong age to have been around when it first came out, so that might be why. But I'm the right age. For when it first came out, I think. At least the cartoon series was on when I was younger. And hello, I'm doing pretty good, thank you. How are you? I'm doing good. Oh my god, Daniel. that wiggly toe. What a mood, what a mood. We're glad you're doing good. I'm doing great. I'm very tired. But on the whole, pretty good. Pretty good. But another Tapu Fini bites the dust. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Another Fini bites the dust. Do, do, do. Another Fini bites the dust. But thank you guys. If you did get a shiny, let me know. Let me know in the chat when you're doing your shiny checks. I also realised I'm running low on Premier Balls, and that's what I've been trying to catch the Fini in, but I'm not going to go get more. I can't be bothered. If we get the shiny Fini, we get the shiny Fini. Whatever ball it's in. I don't care. Okay, time for a shiny check. Let me slide on over. So Mount Shao is not a shiny. Chinchino is not a shiny. Luxray is not a shiny. And DA number 116 for Tapu Fini is not a shiny. Why am I so cursed? I don't think I should watch at her place when Mum wants me there. Oh no. How am I supposed to explain what happened to you? Just explain it. I mean, I've not read the story, so if it's not like appropriate to tell Mum, then I can understand, but yeah. I need to do a Pikachu tap emote. Oh my god, yes. That'd be so good. And Tiffy, I'm loving the Pikachu tap emote though, that's cute. Oh dear. Right, let's set up another one then. Let's set up another DA. At some point, I'm going to be able to hunt something other than Tapu Fini, and it's going to be glorious. Will today be the day? Right, the code is up. It's above my head. 2556 2667. I keep trying to add an extra 6 in there. But feel free to join on in if you would like. If you would like. It has a sip one now. I love the sip one. I went through a mental crisis trying to do it. Wait, did you do it yourself? Troy, that's amazing. I love that. I went for a mental crisis though. Worth it. Worth it. I did get my Wooper about. Just blame me, brother. Sounds like a good idea. It sounds like a good idea. I did. Pachoria, you're so talented. And Luca, welcome on in. How are you doing, mate? Great to see you. Let's get your sprinkle and Xena dust. But how are you? How are you? Oh, I've got GG Game Boy. I don't know who that is in the chat, but let me know. Let me know. I've got Valk. This one was also done with me. No way. Oh my god. That's actually amazing, Pachora. I'm very impressed. I can never do anything like that. And I've got Bulldozer as well. Don't know who that is in the chat, but let us know. Let us know. Full team squad. Let's go. Okay, so we're looking for Grass, Electric, and Poison for Fini, and none of these are acceptable. Oh dear. Oh no. Lechonk's still the most edible Pokemon. Delicious, delicious. You can, it just takes a lot of time and patience. Ah yes, but you're underestimating. Lewis, thank you for the host. Thank you for the host, bub. Also, let's give my wonderful husband a shout out to Rudy. A shout out to Rudy. If you've not followed Lewis already, you need to. I know most of the people here will know Lewis, but this is my husband. Twitch Jesus. I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Oh dear. There are no ways to go. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss, apply it across the star, Vegeta wins, bye-bye. Yeah, to be fair, I don't think any of these paths will be the best of paths. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. But yeah, if you haven't followed Lewis already, that's my husband. He also does fantastic Pokemon content. We are 2 Pokemon streamers in the same household. Husband and wife, duo team squad. But if you love the vibe here, you'll love the vibe over there as well. So check him out if you haven't already. Do it. Do it now. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Do it. But yeah, I think you're overestimating, Pachora, how much number 1, time I have, and number 2, how patient I am. Because honestly, I have no patience whatsoever. I think Tepig is also edible. This is very true. This is very true. Oh dear. I'm not going to Dynamax because I'm not going to be very helpful. Oh no. Oh no. I can already sense, my spidey senses say this is going to be a difficult one. I'm good, just woke up, going to be doing, Dino Community Day today. What time does that start? Is that from 2 until 5 UK time? I feel like that's normally when Community Day is in the UK. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's 1 till 5. 1 till 4. Oh, I don't know. Let me know. But I hope you get a shiny. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm very tired. But I'm living. I'm surviving. Not enough meat on Tepig. Tiny little pig. But again, I think Tepig and LeChonk would be a similar size. Guess we'll have to wait until Scarlet and Violet come out to see what the Pokedex entry says. I'm ready for the DBC song. Pachora's like, ready. I hope you danced along. Need to wake up early for Lewis's stream. I'm sure Lewis always appreciates... always appreciates when people can make it, but also appreciates, you know, people are in different time zones and people need sleep. So if you have to miss streams to get some sleep, Lewis will not mind. Lewis will want the best for you. We both do. Finally, a bit of good news. If all my tests I'm having done over the weekend come back clear, I could be out by the middle of next week. Oh, that'll be so good, Mel. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Toes crossed. Eyes crossed. Everything's crossed for you. Everything's crossed for you. I hope they come back clear. He's also Twitch Jesus. He is indeed. He is indeed. I'm not overestimating. I've gained my patience from doing full-on shiny hunting. To be fair, sure, maybe I am gaining more patience as time goes on. Also, whoever this is in my DA, you've got an amazing outfit on. I don't know whether you said in the chat. I think that's I'm trying to remember what your game name is. Look, it's like GG game something, maybe. But your outfit's so amazing. And Luca, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. 11 AM till 2 PM. Okay, that means after stream I should have about an hour to try and see if I can get myself some shinies. Some shinies. Although I could open my phone up while I'm on stream and just try and do it, I guess. Dino Community Day, huh? Yes. Just had a shower which made me feel better. You know what, Mel? Like, whenever I'm feeling horrible and bleh, there's nothing that makes me feel better than a shower. Feels good. Already have a shiny Hundro. Ooh, very nice, Glitch. Very nice. And those streams late night for you. Isn't it amazing how, like, time zones, like, they always mess with my head so much. Tepig is 9.9 kilograms and LeChonk is 10.2 confirmed on Pokemon site. Thank you, Lewis. I wasn't sure if they would have confirmed the Dex slate for it yet. But yeah, that's that extra 0.3 kg is worth it. Who are the mystery joiners? I don't know. I don't know who they are. But it's all good if you want to lurk and play. Like, as long as I've got some help for the DAs, don't remind too much. I'm all good. And Joe, thank you so much for the host. How are you doing, mate? I hope you're doing good. Great to see you again, friend. Always a pleasure. This Comfey has been fairly tanky, but I think it might be because we haven't had the best moves against it to take it down quick. Haven't been paying any attention. We could have also had some deaths during that, but I don't know. Enjoy your lurking in the shadows. What do you call a fish wearing a bow tie? Sophisticated. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. One of us should definitely take this because it has a grass move on it. Bulldozer, you're low on HP. But if no one else takes it, I'm definitely going to put a claim in. About to put a claim in. Everyone's put a claim in! Panic! Uh-oh. Oh, there you go. Bulldozer got it. Amazing. Amazing. Ooh. Did I tell you and my other half were racing for a shiny female combi? She found 2 male. No! As if. Oh, that's terrible luck. We do not want to be going for fire, do we? Oh, but the item. Should we go dark? Oh, I don't know. Someone make a decision for me. I can't be bothered.
In the dungeon! Turn around in the dungeon!
Thought you wanted to know. Daniel, thank you so much for the bees. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Leftovers! But thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I haven't found any yet. But Pachora, as long as you find the female combi first, you're laughing. Goes on daily dad jokes. What do a tick in the Eiffel Tower have in common? They're both parasites. Oh my god. I think the normal is a Heliolisk. Suppose that wouldn't have been like good or bad. Oh. Why is this such a bad path? Oh, a chameleon. The Abomasnow's not going to like this very much. Neither is the... Oh wait, no, Comfey's not... I keep thinking Comfey's a grass type. I always do this. It's not a grass type. I can't help it. It's a floral wreath. It should be at least part grass type, in my opinion. It doesn't make sense. But in this instance, I'm kind of glad it's not a grass type. The Abomasnow's not going to like Charmeleon, but apart from that, we might be okay. Yes! Strong. Praise be for leftovers. Oh, what a bop. What an actual bop. Also, let me swap my drinks round. Sorry if you can hear that near the microphone. But swapping my drinks round. So I can have some of my water. Keep hydrated. I make too many dad jokes. Time to keep my meow shut. Love a pokey pun. Gotta love a pokey pun. How can I get my Electrite to breed on Sword? I've tried Ditto, but they don't seem very keen. That should definitely work. 100%. A Ditto and Electrite in the breeding. Yeah, that should definitely work. Ditto works with everything apart from baby Pokemon, and obviously you can't breed legendary mythical Pokemon. I think that's right. Someone correct me if there's something else that doesn't work with Dittos, but everything works with Ditto. And Ditto itself, that's it. Can't breed a Ditto and a Ditto to get more Ditto. Sadly. Think of all the Dittos we could have. An infinite world of Ditto. But yeah, it should definitely work, Mel. Quick question, Mel. Have you got the oval charm in your in Sword? Best way to check is going into your bag and looking in your I think it's the key items pocket. It's the one on the far right hand side. But the oval charm makes eggs breed up faster. So it might just be it's taking a while to breed the eggs up. You don't think so? I'm trying to remember what the requirements of doing the oval charm is. Is to get the oval charm you just have to completed the game, right? You don't have to have got a full Pokédex, I think. So if you want the oval charm, from my memory, you want to go to... Oh my god, what's it called? The place in the snow town. The place that's like modelled after Bath in real life. What's it called? Oh, it's in Canalave? Is it Canalave? I thought it was called something else. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong item. Try evolving your Electrite. Most baby Pokemon die to be bred, so breeding Manectric would be better. Yeah, that could work. Thought it was in the hotel. That's where I think it was too. Is that what the name of the city's called? I thought it was called something else. Am I just getting confused? You know what, Balk? I'm going to trust your judgment more than mine because I'm thinking of Hullbury and I know that's not the right place. That's the water gym. That's like the second town. I think you might be right. No, wait. Canalave's in Sinnoh. Hold on. It's definitely in the hotel. Sirchester! They both begin with C. Easily done. Easily done. My bad. No worries. I was just like, hold on a minute. I think I've been playing a lot of Poke Clicker recently, and I was like, I'm sure Canalave's in a different region. Should we go normal to get... Oh, we've already got items, so haven't we? What is the normal type? You said it might be Heliolisk, right? That's not going to be particularly useful. Maybe water will be better. I'm not sure. I think we're going to be squeaking by. To be fair, we've got 4 hearts still, though, which is good. Thank you. I'm currently trying to hatch a shiny Meowth. Currently hatched 150 eggs. Ooh, hopefully you get it soon. Hopefully you get it soon. But yeah, getting the overall charm will make the eggs breed up a little bit faster for you. But Pachora's right. If you can evolve it into a Manectric, then that will probably help. Jason, welcome on in. How are you doing? Why wouldn't Helio be useful? It's electric. Oh, wait! You're right. Wow, oh, God. I'm glad that you've all got smart brains, and I, like, smarter brains than me. You know what, Valk? Whenever I think of Heliolisk, I think it's a fire type. Is it an electric fire type? Or is it just an electric ground type? Thank you for the host, Rob. How are you doing? How are you doing? Thank you for the shiny look as well. How are you? Let's get you a sprinkle of Xenodust. Why do I always think electric normal? Why do I think it's a fire type? I look at it and I think, like, you know what it is? I think I'm thinking of Heliolisk in Pokemon Snap. That ferret is a vibe. I think I'm thinking of Heliolisk in Pokemon Snap. In fact, it lives in the desert, and I'm like, it lives in the desert, therefore it's a fire Pokemon. It's not. It's not. I'm wrong. You're an electric type. I think because of, as well, when it sticks its like its hood up, it looks like a sun, so I'm like, it's a fire type. Ignore me. I'm glad you're thinking for me, Val, because I apparently can't brain. How to brain. And hello Rob, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Wasteland Queen, welcome on in. Wow, you are pretty and lovely. Oh, thank you so much. It's very nice of you to say. Ah! That wasn't nice though. Rude. Rude behaviour. But welcome in, Wasteland Queen. I hope you're having a lovely day as well. Let us know how are you. Heliolisk is probably one of the best Pokemon for Tapu Fini. Ooh, Part Electric has dry skin sensibility, so it will heal off Fini's water moves. Oh my god. And here I was, Pachora. Here I was, being like, nah, that's not gonna be good, is it? I'm such a donut. I'm such a donut. Oh god. Thanks for the bang, Dan. I vaguely remember a Pokemon Snap from the early 2000s. I'm trying to think, was the first one in the early 2000s? There was definitely one for the N64. I don't know when it was released though, because I never played the original when it first came out. Let me have a look. Yeah, you're right. It was released in Japan in 1999, and then in America in 1999 later on in that year. So yeah, you're right. About 2000. But I never played the original when it came out, and ironically, Lewis introduced me to Pokemon Snap, the original version, before we knew that the remake was being made. Probably about a month before they announced it, and we had no idea. But he was like, "You're gonna love this," and I honestly, like, as someone whose like favorite part of Pokemon is like the Pokemon are cute, is my main thing why I like it. It's just honestly thriving, living my best life, just like, oh my god, take all the pictures. And quite frankly, when they released the remake, I was so excited. I still love the game. Like, it's just, I don't know, I just like taking pictures of Pokemon. I think it's cute. And if they did another remake, which I'm not going to do for a long time, but I would love them to do like an open world Pokemon Snap. So essentially, Pokemon Legends Arceus, but make it about photography. Please! I want it. It's what I want. I'm alright, glad to hear it. Oh,
It's killed me.
It's killed me! It's killed me! How about you? I think it's because his colours as well. Looks like a fire type. It really does, doesn't it? I'm glad it's not just me. But I'm doing good, thank you, Rob. I'm a little tired, but I'm doing good. And are you from the northwest? You sound quite northern. I'm from Manchester. Oh my god. Yeah, I know Manchester pretty well. I am from the northwest. Not many people pick up on that. Normally people tend to think a little bit further north than that, because my dad's from Leeds originally. But yes, well picked up. I am originally from the area. I don't live there anymore, unfortunately. I now live more in the Midlands. But I've definitely still got that a bit of a twang of Sean Bean about me. Winter is coming. 1999, I believe. Yes, you are correct. You are correct. I had Pokemon Red when it was released in the UK. Oh my god, like, I remember the OG Pokemon games. Like, Pokemon, I had Blue and I had Yellow. And then for some reason, in my childhood, I never went anywhere beyond that. I love those games. I replayed them so many times, but I never went into the other gens until I met Lewis, who is Pokemon Master Extravaganza. Extravaganza, Eleganza, Extravaganza. Also, when are we going to get a Pokemon theme on Drag Race? Please. But yeah, he introduced me to more of the gens and just got me fully hooked on that Pokemon hype. Jet is chill, welcome on in, how are you doing? I remember visiting old friends in 99, they were playing Pokemon Snap. I had no idea what was going on, what anything was. Anything was. So I got back home, I got really into Digimon! You were like, ah yes, that game they were playing. Digimon. Eventually got into Pokemon, yeah. Like, my Pokemon journey's been very strange, not gonna lie to you. Just like, very hardcore into Blue and Yellow, and then just nothing until I reached my, like, late 20s. Just don't know why. I might try and take this. Anyone else is also willing to have a pop at it. But, yeah, someone should definitely take it. 100%. Time to save my Xena points. Are you saving up for another jump scare? It reminds me of that blog that someone wrote about RuPaul but Pokemon as contestants. Yes, 100%. I love that so much. It was so good. It was so good. I need to re-find that and put it in the Discord. But knowing me, I'm never going to find it again. I don't even know where I originally found it, to be honest. I'm going to stick with my leftovers.
I'm a dinosaur!
And thank you for the follow, Wasteland Queen. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying yourself here with us as well. There is an amazing Twitch streamer. Oh god, I can't remember what the name is. But they're a drag queen. This is, yeah, they're a drag queen. They're a partner streamer. I'll pop the link in the chat, actually. In fact, I'll do a shout out. Why not? Because I lurk in their stream a lot. But they do Pokemon cosplays in drag. Oh, so good. Honestly, if you haven't checked them out, I think it's Mia Islay is how you say the name? I don't know. Mia Islay? I'm probably doing that completely wrong. But yeah, honestly, if you haven't checked this person out, like, seriously do. Like, I lurk in a lot of the streams, and the cosplays are always on point. So many Pokemon drag cosplays. I'm like, when can we get this on RuPaul's Drag Race as a category? Please! Where am I at? I've lost my place in the chat because I got excited. My first official Pokemon game was Emerald on the Flip Game Boy with a black pattern on top of it. I'm trying to remember what the... Did I have a flip one? I don't think I did. I had the OG Game Boy, a Game Boy Color, and then a Game Boy Advance, which was the one that was like a longer one, kind of more similar to the shape of a, like the size and shape of a Switch, although a little bit smaller, but like kind of a longer console. And I don't think I had the flip one. I think that's where I stopped at Advanced. So very jealous. The pattern on top. Fancy. Very fancy. Only 3k away from choose a shiny hunt. Oh my god, Valk, I'm so excited to hear what you're going to choose. I know that you've asked, haven't you, whether it could be a DA hunt, and I've said yes if you don't mind waiting for me to start it if I'm in the middle of one. I'm excited. I'm very excited to hear what you're going to say. Enjoy your lurk, Rob Piddles. Welcome in. Thank you for the shiny look. How are you doing, mate? Great to see you. But I still miss my Pikachu N64. I love the giant Pikachu on top of it. That was my first games console. I used to play the Banjo game. Oh my god. An N64 with a giant Pikachu on it. I'm gonna die of cute. I want it. I want it. I would never save for a jump scare. What are you saving for then? You're definitely saving for a jump scare. I know what you're doing. First Pokemon game was Pokemon Crystal. I'm trying to work out. I might have to confer with Lewis here. Have I played the generation of Crystal?
Gen 2.
Gen 2, yes, I have. Yeah. See, the way I have to think about this, I'm the worst Pokemon streamer that's existed because there's still Pokemon games that I have not played. Pokemon generations I've not played. So I have to sometimes check with Lewis and make sure that I have played them. But yes, we've done... So when I first started getting back into Pokemon properly because of Lewis, we started going through all the generations as Nuzlocke. This was before we started streaming as well. We just used to do it like as like a couple's hobby, you know. And I think we stopped at Gen 4. Yeah. Was that the generation where I like essentially had to rage quit because I lost all my Pokemon?
Yeah.
I was so angry. The thing is, I think on our way through, we were checking all of the gyms and checking the levels. And when we got to Sinnoh, Lewis was like, let's not check anymore. I was like, please, can we? Lewis was like, no, we're not going to. We're just going to go in and it's going to be fine. It was not fine. Xena lost all her Pokemon and had to then level up all the Pokemon in the box again. And then I lost my whole team again. And then I leveled up the next team in the box. And then I lost them all again. And I don't think I ever finished it. Oops. Honestly, it's any wonder that like how have I managed to get through BDSP without being triggered? Possibly because it wasn't a Nuzlocke. That might be why. Mine was gold. Ooh, I think Crystal came out after yellow. Yes, definitely came out after yellow. Yeah, found it. Oh my god, thank you, Lewis. Yeah, if you want to read this blog post where it's Pokemon as the Drag Race characters as contestants on Drag Race, read that. It's amazing. Excluding Japanese versions, the first games were red and blue, followed by yellow, and then gold and silver, followed by crystal, etc. Yes. Posting the general chat Discord, perfect, Mel. I'll have a look at it after stream. I tend to try and not look at the Discord during stream if I can, because let's face it, my brain's already all over the place. I find it difficult enough to pay attention to chat. But I'll have a read afterwards, no worries. Okay, let's check for shinies. Thank you guys for getting me through that day. I wasn't paying any attention. I mean, as we knew from the fact I didn't remember that Healerlisk was an electric type, so. But yeah, let me know if you get any shinies, guys. So, Comfey is not a shiny. Charmeleon. Thank you for that mod love. Charmeleon is not a shiny. Oh my god, my eye is like sticking together. This is not a good time. Healerlisk is not a shiny. Oh, I didn't add a counter on, did I? I have now. DA number 117 for the Tapu Fini is not a shiny. Grr. The palpable rage. The palpable rage. Lasai. Thank you for the shiny look, Jet. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Okay, guys, I think I'm going to take this as an opportunity to take a very quick break. I have had a lot of liquid today. I had a smoothie for my breakfast, and then I had a coffee, so I need to go to the bathroom. But if you could stick around, that would be great. I'll only be gone for 5 minutes. I'll pop you on the BRB screen. It's got some of our favourite clips from the channel for you to enjoy. But I will also run some ads. I like to run ads while I'm not here, just to make sure we have less ads going into the second part of the stream. So if you get some ads, I'm sorry, but I won't be gone long. I'll be 5 minutes, and I promise that by the time the ads are done, I will be back. Cop, thank you for the host as well, mate. How are you doing? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's get you a sprinkle of Xena dust as well. I'm literally just about to go on break, mate, but I will be back. I promise. I'll be back. 8193. Zipia! No! And Ventura, thank you for the host as well. Guys, I will be right back. I'll see you in about 5 minutes, and hopefully you can stick around. See you in a sec. Bye! So happy! Oh, hello, so protect me, dinosaurs! Okay, shall we check? Wait, is that shiny? Can we check? Check for shiny. Is that shiny? It is a shiny! I'm such a dingbat. I was like, indeedy, you look a little bit different to me. It is, it's a shiny indeedy. Oh, that's real cute. Dingbat alert. I was like there, glaring at it like. Thank you for the epic dollar Xena. Thank you for the epic dollar Xena Raider. That's in the bowl, please. A new horde has formed. Oh my flipping Jesus Christ! Rudolph's angry. Oh! Oh! Christ me. That's some angry reindeers right there. Oh no. I understand now. Oh! What was that noise? Oh, was that its cry? nice hat, thank you. That noise then, I was like, I thought something was dingling in my stream. Well, it was, but it was the chime echo, whatever it's called. Every single time you arrive at a mass outbreak, you'll get, oh my god, a shiny Pokemon! You won't get one every time that happens. What the flip? Nice. Nice. No sheets for Z. Let me have a look. Let me have a checkaroonie. Oh my god! Guys! Munchlax is so hard to tell with, but Munchlax is a shiny. Okay, raiders who come in. This is not an eyeball. We just need to have the PSA, okay? This here is not an eyeball. This is a Pokeball. These are its hands, and this is its mouth. This is not its eye. It is not a Cyclops, okay? It's not Cyclops to chew. No, it's not part of the narrative. This is not an eye. Ah, the Cyclops. No, Violet. No. It's not an eye. Graveler. Graveler. Oh my god! Oh. Okay, it's loud enough. Oh. I think I did a poo. I thought a Pokemon was gonna shoot me. That's not very wholesome. Send help. Who everyone really wants to see. No one comes here to talk to me. They come to see the giant snow. Cuddle time. Dribbling. It's not shiny. No. James, you couldn't write this. James, you couldn't actually write this. Fred, can you put your claws up, baby? This is why I'm not ever going to get a shiny dino. It's all your fault! Chat, do you not want me to be happy? I mean, I prefer if we didn't. Oh, it's like yellow. What? Wait, that's not the shiny, is it? Oh my god, Kitsune, you just trolled me with my own shiny redeem. I thought that was a shiny. It's all your fault. Every single one of you. There, are you happy now? Oh, look, leftovers. Are you not entertained? We're not gonna die this time, guys. This is fine. We're not gonna die. It's gonna be... Oh, God. Ah! Ah! Fish! What am I doing? Ah! I'm on board with it. Ah! What the hell? It's it! It's it! Hello? Hi guys, I'm back from my break. I'm back. Let me make sure I've not missed on any chat. Welcome in Raggedy Power as well. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Glad to hear it, Cub. I'm doing good. I'm a little tired. I'm a little bit tired, but I'm doing okay. I'm surviving. The chair is totally a Cyclops. Don't you start. Don't you bloody start. It's not a Cyclops. Guys, look. I don't know how much clearer I can make this. This is its mouth. Look. It's a little ooh mouth. Ooh. That's his little ooh mouth. There's his little tiny hands. And that's a Pokeball. Look, it's a Pokeball with a star in it. That's not its eye. Who has a star in their eye? If you have a star in your eye, go see your doctor. You shouldn't have a star in there. Surviving is good. Surviving is the bare minimum. And I'm okay with this at the moment. I'm okay with this. I can barely move. Oh no, is that your neck? Your neck's that painful. Bless you, Kippy. I hope it does start feeling better soon. Not fun. Not fun at all. Okay, let me slide myself over to my game screen. Oh my god. I've actually managed to keep the game from going into dark mode. Hooray! Let's up another Tapu Fini. I have a feeling. I've got a feeling it's going to be today, guys. I feel it in my bones. I don't know why. I've just got an inkling. I also feel like it's going to be today because I've run out of Premier Balls. And instead of me going to go get them... And that ferret is a vibe! Yeah, instead of me going to go get some more Premier Balls... Wait. Oh. Instead of me going to go get some more Premier Balls, I'm just going to catch it in Pokeballs. And I'm going to end up catching it in a ball I don't want it to be in. Because that's my life. Just because I'm lazy. But yeah, if you would like to join, link code is above my head. 2556-2667. 2667. First come, first served. Very welcome to join me for some Tapu Fini. But also equally okay to go solo if no one is around. But yeah, hop on in. Hop on in. Code is up. Thank you for the ferret is a vibe. That ferret is always vibing. And we love him for it. I also filled up my water. So, keep hydrated, folks. Need to connect. No worries, Jet. No worries. You got plenty of time. You can't see it because it's behind your head. But yeah, still like a good 2 minutes. Chags, thank you for the party time. How are you doing, mate? I hope you're doing good. Let's get you a sprinkle of Xena dust. But how are you today, Chags? Hope you're doing grand. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. I'm good. Got to do a thing. Right, a thing RQ. Oh, do you mean right now? No worries. Do the thing. Do the thing. I've got Daisy. I don't know who that is in the chat either, but welcome on in. If you let me know who you are, that would be great. But no worries. If not, if you want to carry on lurking, all good. All good. Happy to have you on board. Oh, your old username. Got you, Jet. Got you, Jet. I'm glad you managed to get in though. We've got 2 more slots if anyone would like to hop in. If not, Jet and I can take it on. We got this. Oh, it is another warm one today. Like it's not sunny outside, but it is warm still. Then again, it is summertime in the UK, so it makes a lot of sense. It's so muggy, that's it, Cup. It's like that when it's humid. In fact, I did check the humidity before and it was about 60%. I'm wondering if it still is. Ugh. Okay, it's gone down a little bit. It's around 50% now. So it's not as bad as it was first thing this morning. But my God, I don't like it when it's muggy. It doesn't help as well when you're when you're streaming and you're sat in front of like massive ring lights and stuff. It's just like, it's very hot here. Looks like it's going to be me and Jet. I would change it, but you can't change the name. That's fair. I'll keep calling you Jet. I'll try and remember that that's you. My brain sometimes doesn't work, so I do apologise if I forget. We can do this. We got this. For Lewis is shiny shame, I'm going to say 4096. What, dead on odds? That would be well frustrating. Like, if you just got a shiny just dead on odds. Because then you can't even say, oh, it was over odds. Just like, it was on odds. Dead on. Okay, so there are 2 grasses. They're both at the top on the same line. So we probably want to go for one of those. Is there a path up that will give us an item? We could go to the right to water, I guess. Yeah, let's probably do that. I don't know if that's the most sensible thing, but that's the decision I'm thinking will be best. Because then we can pick up an item, get some berries, and possibly get an option of a different type in as well. Alex, welcome on in. How are you doing? Good morning, Zena. Got admitted into hospital Tuesday. Oh, bless you. Yeah, I think I've been keeping up on Lewis's streams a little bit. I got IV fluid drip and then had a blood transfusion. Steroid infusions. Back home now, but being monitored, feeling better, and just taking it straight. I'm glad you're feeling better, and that's the most important thing. That's the most important thing. Let's get you a sprinkle of Xena dust as well. A 1 under odds, even more annoying Zippia. Even more annoying. Okie dokie. Indeedy is a psychic type, isn't it? By the way, guys, I've got the Pokeball dress on again today. Here it is. Here it is. It's got loads of Pokeballs all over it. It's my favorite dress. I love it so much. To be fair, I was about to say it's got Pokeballs on it, and it doesn't actually have a Pokeball. It does. It's got Pokeballs, Predaballs. Is that a Great Ball? I think it is. Great Balls, Master Balls, Ultra Balls. Repeat Balls, or is that a Timer Ball? Luxury Balls, Safari Balls. I've never said the word Pokeballs so often. Aaron Maximus, welcome on in. Hello, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. All of the balls, all of the Pokeballs. Every day you're going to get shiny Fini, I'm going to add +1 to the overall Fini count. No, you should be taking them off. Oh god, what have I just done there? Oops. I pressed my clip button and nothing happened. That's interesting. I've broken my stream. Thank you for the host, Alex. Appreciate it. Are you normally live this time? I am. So the days of the week I'm normally live this time are Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I don't know what part of the world you're in, but I'm in the UK, so I'm in BST. But yeah, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday from 9 AM BST until 1 is normally when I'm around. Sometimes I miss a day here and there because, you know, life do be like that sometimes. It do be like that. But yeah, that's normally when I'm around. Rip! Oh no! Did it do a murder? Naughty indeedy. Stop it. Bad. I broke Xena's stream. No, it wasn't you. It was my clip button. I don't know why that's not working actually. I was trying to do a clip of me showing the Pokeball dress for my TikTok. It's alright, I'll have to just go back and do it myself later. Which I'm probably going to forget to do, because I'm terrible. I'm terrible. Oh my god, always 6 AM for you! Oh, rip. That is a late one. Trying to think, 6 AM for you right now. Are you in America? I'm terrible at time zones, so I do apologise if that's not right. Uses what? Oops. Zippia, did you not mean to put that in this chat? Did you done goof? Yeah, America East Coast. Got ya. I thought it was America. I was trying to work it out in my brain. In my brain box. Right, I'm going to take this bright powder to remove the accuracy a little tiny bit. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh! Jet, you got some leftovers? Nice. uses... Oh my god! That Pikachu. So aggressive. It's not very effective. I'm glad it's not effective. Stop attacking me. Also, Jet, your character's outfit is amazing. I love it. Could have gotten the antidote belt. Oh no! But to be fair, leftovers are still good. Leftovers means you can hang on for longer. Wait. What just... Was that you just paralysed? Nice! I got so confused. I thought I'd moved first. And I was like, wait, how did Tangela paralyse? No, it was a Dedenne. That makes more sense. What? I am the confusion. If we get a shiny Wartortle, Shah will be very pleased when he comes back from golf. This is Shah's favourite Pokemon. One of our lovely members of our community. Although, to be fair, I would just quite like to get the shiny Tapu Fini. I don't want to still be hunting this when it gets to the end of the year. I want to at least have the shiny by the end of the year. I hope I'm not asking too much. Right, war turtles down. We've got this, Jet. We've got this. I should know better than to use an electric type on Xena. I should be using a bug type like a small spider. No! Not the spiders. Wait, hold on. So, if an electric type's not working against me and a bug type would, does this mean that I'm... Right, I'm trying to think what things bug is effective for. It's effective on psychic Pokemon. What else is bug effective on? Grass? Is that true? Am I making things up? I don't even know at this point. Yeah, I think we're good sticking with Tangela and Dedenne. I think these will be good. Grass type. So I could be a grass type Pokemon.
I'm a dinosaur.
And thank you for the follow, Squink. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Right, so let's go for grass. I think that's a Serena. I think. Maybe? I saw legs and assumed. Are there any small spiders that are just bug type though? Because I suppose there's Galvantula is electric bug. That's the only spider, right? Oh, Jupiter. Oh, Spinarak, yeah, of course. Spinarak, Jupiter. Is Jupiter water bug? I think Galvantula's quite cute. Spinarak, and oh my god, how do you say it's evolved from? Ariados? Ariados? Not so much. They do give me the creeps. You are bug, psychic, or dark type. Ooh. I could go being dark type. It makes me sound mysterious. Which I'm definitely not. In any way, shape, or form. But I'd like to pretend. Also, I'm back. Had to step away from it. No worries, Valk. No worries. Welcome back. Neither of us are going to be particularly effective, are we? So I'm gonna use my Dyna. Xena, Steam has Sid Meier's Civilization, whatever number that is, Platinum Edition, aka the one with the DLCs, and 90% off right now. Knocking it from €100 to €10. Ooh, that's good. I mean, I don't think Civ is a game. I'm sure that's what it's abbreviated to.
I think you might enjoy it.
Lewis just popped in and said I might enjoy it because I know he's played some Civ. Just chip in. That's all we can really do at this point, yeah. I think just chip in. It looks like one of the NPCs has got an ice move, maybe, so that helps a little bit. I think we'll be fine. Should be alright. Turn-based strategy games, yeah. Lewis thinks I'll enjoy it, but I don't know. I don't really play turn-based strategy games, I don't think. I'm trying to think now. Apart from, obviously, Pokemon is, I suppose, a turn-based game, but I don't know, do we count Pokemon as a turn-based strategy game? I don't think we do we? I mean, battles are turn-based, and I suppose they involve strategy. Not that I'm any good at the battling part of Pokemon, so, one does have an ice move. One does not simply have an ice move. I'ma use G-Max on Xena. No! No! Big Pokemon was more of a turn-based RPG. Yeah, that's probably fair. I'm trying to think if I've ever played a turn-based strategy game. I don't think I have. To Google. Turn-based strategy games. Just gonna look at some of the common ones and see if I have. of turn-based strategy video games. Thank you, Wikipedia. Oh god. Wait, do I have to like look at them by the platform? Oh no. Just tell me them all. Oh, here you go. Cena not paying attention to DAs again because she's looking at a list of turn-based strategy games. Yep. Right, let me just a quick scroll down this list and see if I recognise anything from here. So, Battleship is listed as one of the things on here. Like, obviously a PC version of Battleship. So, I played the game Battleship. The board game. God. Oh, wait. Worms. I've heard of that. I don't think I've ever played it, though. Not me just scrolling through a massive list, just bear with me. I'm just trying to see if I recognise anything. I mean, obviously I recognise Civ. And obviously Worms. Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I don't think I've ever played one because I don't recognise any of these games. But to be fair, 10 euros from down from 100. It's decent. Either way, it's decent. I'm good without it. Jet, you're probably okay with the Detonate still, I think. If Serena has a good moveset, probably switch into it. Finally! Finally! It's happened to me. That Serena was a bit of a beast. Need a name theme from Maslock Run. Ooh, what should I do? Oh, I don't know. I'm terrible at naming things though. You mean like a theme for your Pokemon, right? Like food Pokemon's one that I like. I know that Chonky, when Chonky was doing a Nuzlocke of all the Pokemon generations, was using a food themed naming system. I quite like that. Right, I'm gonna power whip. I'm gonna power whip. Whoop. Watch me whip. Now watch me nay nay. Watch me whip, whip. Watch me nay nay. Watch me whip. Tapu Fini. Power whip, whip the Tapu Fini. Do, 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 do. Can I get a chance to DYNAMAX? Yeah, do it. If it rolls around to you, do it. It just depends on whether it will roll down round. If it's not been on you, it might come to me first, mightn't it? Although, didn't I DYNAMAX in the last one? So it should go to you first, shouldn't it? God, I have no idea. It might be dead by the time we get there. I think that's what you're implying. The absolute audacity. I can't believe it just one hit KO'd me. It's very rude. Ah! Mean. Why would Tapu Fini do this to me, and why would Zippia do this to me too? I knew you were saving your points for that. I knew it! Go on, Zena. Do a cheer. Go on. Oh. How dare you? How dare my cheer be feeble? It's just rude. Maybe I am Tapu Fini in disguise. Maybe you are. I've never seen you and Tapu Fini in the same room at the same time. technically, I suppose I have. You've done DAs with me for the Tapu Fini. That's how you got your shiny Fini. So maybe you're not. Then again. Ooh, not good. Yeah, this is not good. This is not good. Send help. It's alright. We might still be okay. Maybe. Is Dedenne outspeeding the Tapu? I feel like it is. Are we both outspeeding the Tapu? Oh yeah. Dedenne's getting big. The small mouse has become the big mouse. I love Dedenne so much. I'm an absolute sucker for any of the Pika clones though, to be honest. I love them. They're so cute. Chunky mouse. Tapu Zippy. Oh my god. Oh. Dedenne! No! I was hoping that the DYNAMAXing would have helped you hang on. No! Never mind. Never mind. It's all good. We'll get him next time, boys. We'll get him next time. But let's check and see if we got any shinies from what we managed to collect on the way. So, Indeedee is not a shiny. Wartortle is not a shiny. Serena's a shiny, guys! Let's flipping go! Shiny Serena! Oh my god, I don't think I've seen a shiny Serena before. I really love it. Oh my god, I love it. Nice. Oh, Jet, did you not get a shiny? That's the face of rage. The face of rage. Let's go. That Serena caused us some grief. So at least we did get a shiny. Woohoo! I love it. You're pretty. Look at those eyelashes. Oh, beautiful. I don't want another shiny Serena again. Never again. Oh. Oh! Oh my god!
Prepare for trouble!
Make it double!
To protect the world from devastation.
To unite all peoples within our nation.
To denounce the evils of truth and love.
To extend our reach to the stars above.
Jesse!
James!
Team Rocket blast off at the speed of light.
Surrender now or prepare to fight.
Meow, that's right.
That absolutely made me jump out my skin. It's because I've only had that redeem changed for like, I think that's the second time it's been done. The little dun 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 at the start made me absolutely jump out my skin. I'm so scared by my own redeems. What's wrong with me? I got another shiny today too. Oh, a club fairy. Nice, Aaron. Nice. Oh god. There's 6 of them from DAs, paid, oh Pachora. You can have a whole team to celebrate. Thank you, Lewis. 2 Xenas. 2 Xenas. Oh, right. I need to remember to take it. Can you imagine if, after all that, if I didn't actually select it to take it? That would have been very embarrassing. Ah! That means, guys, I need to update the phase on the bottom. So if you bear with me 1 second, I've got to find myself a little shiny Serena sprite. Let's flip and go. Okie dokie. Where are my Pokemons? Pokemon sprites. By the way, if anyone ever wants to know where I get my Pokemon sprites from, that is where I get them from. If you ever need a Pokemon sprite. The problem is I need to actually spell Serena properly. Right. Perfect. I assumed that I wouldn't be able to spell it, but I did. It was fine. It was all fine. Okay, Serena. Phase number 8. And Serena. Where are you? There she is. There she is. It's Serena. I mean, you can't see because that's in the way, but Serena is there. Beautiful. Beautiful. You took my luck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. To be fair, I didn't get a shiny all last DA's last stream, so I think I was due some luck. Unfortunately, I thought it was going to be on the Tapu Fini. But we could still get the shiny Fini today. We could. Xena, Lewis, Team Rocket, blast off at the speed of light. Surrender now or prepare to fight. Meow, that's right. You'd love to see it. You'd love to see it. Okay, let's get another DA set up. Now we've updated the bottom. Would you like to save your adventure so far? Sure, I would. I would like that very much. But that'll be another shiny added into my living dex. I'm not trying to aim for a shiny living dex, but I am keeping a track of it as I go. Oh, I've got Jet. Hopefully we get you some luck this time. Loki hoping National Dex returns in Gen 9 so that Shiny Serena and Shiny Hisui and Lilligant can team up together. Oh my god, that would be so cute. I don't actually have a Shiny Hisui and Lilligant yet though. In fact, I don't have a Shiny Petlil yet. I mean, amazingly, considering how good the shiny look is in Arceus, I am still missing quite a lot of them. But I'm very happy. I hopped in the other day and I managed to get a shiny Shellos, which I didn't have yet. I think I got something else that I was missing. I'm slowly working on it. And Zippia's here as well. Got in. Yes, Zippia. Although you won't be able to get another Fini, will you? Because you've already got a shiny Fini. So Zippia is one of the lucky people who has shiny Fini from these raids so far. I'm trying to think who else has got it. I know, who else has got one? I'm trying to remember. I'm absolutely terrible at remembering who got them. Let me have a gander and see if I can scroll back. I remember when you got it, I was like, you didn't actually, don't tell lies, and you had. I was convinced that you weren't telling the truth. I think I was at that point just so angry that I hadn't got it myself yet. And I was like, no, not again. Yeah, there's Zippia's one on the 28th. Oh, Z got one as well. Z got a Tapu Fini. I'm sure there's been 3 people who've got it so far. Oh god, I love scrolling back through. If people don't know what I'm looking at, I'm in the Discord right now. If you haven't joined already, feel free to. We have a section that's a shiny Pokemon section where you can show us your shinies. And honestly, scrolling back through this is giving me so much serotonin right now, looking at everyone's shinies. I love it. Ah! It's glorious! Oh my god, I've also just seen when Sticky found a flying red Gyarados in Legends Arceus and then died. Amazing. The iconicness of it all. No, I think that's the only ones I have in the Discord that I can see. Also, I know that they won't be in the chat today for obvious reasons, but guys, I just want to let you know, one of my wonderful mods and wonderful friends is getting married today. Those of you who are in the community already will know Kurtwig very well, but Kurtwig's getting married! So, just wanted to send some love to Kurtwig. I've spoken to Kurtwig today and wished Kurtwig the best wedding day ever, but that's so exciting. Okay, it looks like it's going to be the 3 of us. Let's go. Time to cause some chaos. I hope you get a ditto. Ooh, Togi D. Gib the Togi D. I'll be lurking. Have a great stream. Good luck on the Fini. Thank you, Val. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, friend. And thank you for leaving me on the lurk. Always appreciate it. Time to use Max Guard randomly. Oh, Lord. Can't even catch a Fini. I'm just here for the others. Jet, I appreciate it. Support's always a welcome. Congrats on the face. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. I'm getting very lucky with the faces, I feel like, on this hunt. So although I'm whinging that I haven't got a Tapu Fini yet, it could be worse. Oh, dear. This path isn't good, though, is it? Oh dear. Oh dear. Maybe Fairy? Oh no, it's Mr. Mime though, isn't it? Oh my god, it was Mr. Mime or Mr. Mime. Would you like to go for Mr. Mime or Mr. Mime? Mr. Mime or Mr. Mime? We'll go for Mr. Mime. Just to explain, like, yeah, one of them was Galarian and one of them was Cantonian. Yeah, nothing amazing. We'll give it a bash. Normal on the right's or Dino. I was trying to see if the normal was a Heliolisk again, but no. We'll give it a go. Yeah, I've been very lucky with my phases on this. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm over odds technically, but we have phase 8 times, so many mimes. What's this? Delia's route? Wait, who's Delia? When When you say Delia, all I can think about is the chef Delia Smith. Why is female mime called Mr. Mime? It's a good point. It's a very, very good point. So many mimes in here, where do I begin? What does the phase mean? So, Ricardito, what a phase is essentially when you're hunting for a specific Pokemon. So we're looking for the Tapu Fini. A phase is essentially a Pokemon you find on the way through that you weren't intending to hunt for, but you got it anyway. So in DAs, because I'm aiming for the legendary at the end, essentially we've had 8 phase shinies, which means we've had 8 shinies that have not been the Fini on the way through. Does that make sense? It's just a phrase that's used in the community. It sometimes happens, so if you're running into encounters, for example, in the wild, and trying to get a specific Pokemon, but you run into a random one by mistake, and that happens to be a shiny by mistake, and you're like, oops, but you'd still take it, because, you know, you want to take a shiny, don't you? No shinies left behind. But yeah, that's what a phase shiny is. Hopefully that helps. Oh, Delia Ketchum! Oh my god, I didn't even know that was her name. In my head, she's just called Ash's mum. Ash's mum. Oh, Delia has healing. That's a good point. That's a good point. Maybe we'll head in that direction. For that purpose. KO! 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 Wait, did I? Oh, thank you for the headphones, Chags. I just had a moment then where I was sat here going, did I add a number on for the last DA? And I remembered we got to the Fini, but we didn't defeat it. Thank you for the party time. I was there like, wait, a minute. Okay, I kind of get it. Thank you. No worries, no worries. I'm sorry if my explanation was a bit weird, but yeah, hopefully that makes sense. Thank you for the shiny look. Should I? Probably not, I'd say. I mean, I don't think Ice and Psychic will be any better than Water and Flying. Because essentially looking for electric, ideally, electric, grass or poison moves. We're trying to go for the normal, aren't we? Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. I've gone for Water, but to be fair, I think both of them... no, that's a Sudowoodo. I had a moment then where I was like, that's a grass type. No, Xena, the whole point of Sudowoodo is not a grass type. Thank you for the follow, Warzone. Welcome in. How are you doing? To be fair, I think most of our choices in this are just going to be a case of meh. Rock wouldn't have done well against Water, though, at the end. So, right. I don't know, didn't pick. Rock types won't, like taking Fini's Water hits. It's like you read my mind. We were in sync. It's Santa Crab! You better watch out. You better not cry. Better not pout. I'm telling you why. Santa Crab is coming to town. Yes, I am singing Christmas songs in June. Don't judge me. Santa Crab has been paralysed. Oh, Mantine's got Water Absorb as well. Actually, I would recommend, Jet, you keep hold that Mantine. Because if it's got Water Absorb, if the Fini tries to use any water moves, it's just going to absorb it. So that will be pretty useful. I didn't realise that was its ability. And Munch, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing good, mate. Okay, you're a sprinkle of dust, but appreciate it. Hope you're doing good, mate. I hope you're doing fantastic. Why is my nose so itchy? I can't tell if I've got like a very sensitive nose at the moment or whether I'm allergic to DAs. I swear my nose is always itchy on a Saturday. Time to tell Lewis about my idea of pranking Cena with fake spiders. I'm telling you now, I know exactly what his reaction will be. I'm not gonna say it because he's like in the room, but I know exactly what he'll say. I've called it already. Speaking of Christmas, I'm thinking about getting my brother a Ridge wallet for Crimbo. Ooh, a Ridge wallet. I don't know what that is, Chags. I'm gonna have a look. It sounds fancy. Oh, that's fancy. Kind of like, so essentially kind of like a flat wallet. It's kind of like, can fit card. Yeah, that's fun. I like it. I like it a lot. My Pokemon is angry. You need to feed them more Pico. You need to feed it. It's in hangry mode. Now that's a lot of damage. Massive damage. They're a little on the expensive side, but they're very small and convenient. And to be fair, Chag, sometimes I find like the best gifts, like something when you find something that you like and you're like, oh my god, this is amazing, this has improved my life, like this is helpful. Like sometimes they're the best gifts to give to someone else as well. Like, you know, you can share something that you like and you know that you like, you use it yourself and you know that it works and you like it. Bye, Santa. Nope. I wouldn't recommend anyone taking this. Yeah. I mean, the NPC does have a Torkoal, which isn't exactly ideal. Seeing as it's a fire and a rock type, right? Flipping hell. Right, Torkoal's fire and rock, isn't it? Or is it just fire?
Torkoal might be just fire.
Either way, not ideal. Can't tell what the psychic was. I don't know. I didn't even see. I didn't even see. I mean, at least the Torkoal has drought, which I suppose would like make the water moves from Fini less bad. But I mean, Mantine's got water absorb. In an ideal world, I think the NPC could take Ordino. Then again, the NPCs never know what to do with the healing Pokemon, do they? It's pure fire. Okay, cool. Yeah, Torkoal's a fire type, and Camerupt's fire ground. I think that's why I'm getting confused. There's a bit of fire rock Pokemon. Oh god, the Ordino is killing me! Leave me alone! Mean. So is Colossal. Oh, and Macargo is fire rock. Ah, got ya. I'm gonna screech the shiny Starlyfield away. No! Oh, rip. I'm guessing you're playing. I'm guessing you're playing PLA. Yeah, not ideal. I don't want this Ordino to kill me. Lickery! It's like the worst. The worst when a Pokemon flees from you in Legends Arceus. It's just like, no! A shiny Pokemon! Bye! So mean. Better you than me, Zena. Listen. Poor Dino. No, poor Togedee! Been beaten up by Ordino. It's well mean. Leave me be. Poor Kitamaru. Fear me and my chunky roundness. No. Ordino! The audacity. Mouse go burr. Oh no. I didn't expect Ordino to have a fire move. Not gonna lie. Must make a mental note of that for future. Naughty no. Naughty no. This is according to my plan. Wait. Why is this your plan? We need to get to the Tapu Fini and beat it. At least I have an Alpha Mime Junior by my side. Ooh, an Alpha Mime Junior. Very nice. Very nice. No! Stop using healing moves, Ordino. As my ramen, am I joining next DA? Amazing, amazing chat. Always welcome, always welcome. I don't even think I want Togedemaru to recover from fainting because it's probably just going to faint again. You know what, I'm going to try and get a nuzzle on it and try and paralyze it. The Master of Disaster. I mean, I'd rather we get to Tapu Fini and get to it, to be honest. all jokes aside, if I do find out that anyone is in DAs and is purposely trying to make sure we don't get to Tapu Fini, you won't be allowed in the DAs anymore. That's genuinely a rule. Like, I'm quite chilled and relaxed in the fact that, you know, people make genuine mistakes. That happens. Like, most of the time it's me because I'm not paying attention. But yeah, like, generally as a rule, we're trying to get to the Fini. Not just for me, but so that other people in the DAs, if they're trying to hunt for shiny Tapu Fini as well, also get a chance of getting a shiny. I'm trying. I know you are, Jet. I know you are. Not playing them out. No, that wasn't me having a go at you, Jet. I was just saying because Zippy was saying this is part of the plan and making it sound like the plan is to not get to Tapu Fini. And I know it was a joke, Zippy. I know you didn't actually mean it, but I'm just expressing widely to the community. Yeah, not about people trying to take part to ruin it from us. Exactly. But yeah, that wasn't me having a go at you, Jet. I was more using Zippy as joke statement to just make an express statement just to be like, you know, that won't be actually tolerated if anyone's doing it. Why would someone deliberately sabotage DA? I mean, you'd be surprised, Envy. You'd be surprised. There are, unfortunately, some people on the internet who are just mean beans and want to ruin everyone's fun. But thankfully, we have a lovely community here. We're getting there. This Ordino's tanky. It's causing us some grief. Some absolute grief. I don't know, some people don't have anything better to do. Exactly. It's very rude. Some people need to get a grip. We'll get to Fini, but Torkoal's a bit air. I do hope the NPC takes the Ordino. But then again, I don't know if it'll know what to do with it, because, like I said, NPCs are a bit dumb, and oh, I probably should stick them a paralyze them, shouldn't I? Oops. NPCs are a bit dumb, and they don't tend to know what to do with the Pokemon, do they? To which I say, pick up a yo-yo, you tell them, Shags. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh, Pico! It seems like a waste. I just feel it's easy to try and help others. And that means that you're a good person, though. Like, there's just a lot of people out there who, the joy they get is from annoying people. And we're not about that here. We're all about just, like, having a friendly, supportive community. And Envy, that means you're a good person and a good part of the community. We appreciate it. I'm the same. Like, honestly, like, I don't think I've ever gone out of my way in my life, as far as I'm aware, to be deliberately unhelpful to someone. I don't get it. Even if they've annoyed me, I'm always willing to help people. I don't get the point. It happens sometimes by people who are incapable of having fun to try and ruin it for others. It's very lonely and sad life we lead. Indeed, Lewis, indeed. If only we had a fighting move, that would be helpful. It has got a burn on though, so that's good. No, my angry Pico! NPCs shouldn't be allowed into DAs because they throw the DAs. This is very true. I feel like, if you have an NPC, the person who set up the DA should be allowed to choose the Pokemon, like choose what the NPC is doing. So be like, I don't want to take this, but the NPC should. Like, you should be allowed to, you know, confer with your teammates essentially and say, this is what I want you to do. Because if you're with other people who you know, then you'd have a chat and like be like, maybe you should take that. And at the end of the day, it's still that person's choice, but you know, you can have a chat about it. Whereas the NPC is dumb and needs help. NPCs are better trainers than the people who come into failure. That's true. Finally! NPCs are better trainers than me. Oh, MB, I'm sure you're a wonderful trainer. I don't believe that for a second. Okay. Togi D is fine. Oh my god! Guys, the NPC's trying to take it. Let them take it. Let Amelia take it. Yes! Amelia was listening. Okay, we've got 2 lives. This is fine. It did it. It listened. Okay. Oh, I've got a shell bell. Oh, or should I take a focus sash? No. Shell bell. Shell bell. Always. Yes, Torkoal is no more. Amelia was like, can you stop complaining about my Torkoal? Fine, I'll take the Ordino. That looked like chaos. It really was. Pure chaos. Then again, the stream is always pure chaos. Pure chaos. And we love it. The stuff sucks out. Oh no, did you get a bad choice of items? I hate that. I have like a hierarchy of like what order I like to get the items in. If there's leftovers, I'll always take that. Shell bell second. What's the, not focus sash, the other one. A belt, the belt. I'll take the belt. Then focus sash sometimes if I'm thinking that hanging on that 1 HP will be helpful. I like, blah, blah, blah. What's it called? The powder. Bright powder. Expert belt. Thank you. Thank you. Like, I love Ordino, but dang. Yeah, that was a mean Ordino. Very, very mean. Time to spam air slash. You got this. I've done a nuzzle. I was trying to get a paralysis off on it, but that didn't actually work. Sorry, that was a weird noise. Token tomorrow should max here. I think I max in the last one. But you're right. Out of the lot of us, that would make the most sense. Oh, water absorb there on the Mantine. Yes. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. I sometimes take Shell Bell over leftovers. Yeah, like I think they're pretty par, isn't it? Depends on the Pokemon and its moveset. How does it differ? I can't remember what the difference is between the two. Does is one based on how many, so you heal the amount of damage you give, or something like that? Token Tomorrow's a cutie, it really is. It's just so round. So round. I think we're gonna be okay with this, guys. I'm feeling this. I want Tapu Fini to just keep doing water moves because that would be pretty helpful. The NPC also took a Shell Bell, which is it actually took a decent item. Impressive. Okay, I can get big. This is good. Which one of these does more damage? This one does. I don't know if I should have checked if Token Tomorrow was a special attacker, but eh. Shell Bell recovers 1/8 if dealt damage. Right, 1/8 if dealt damage. Whereas leftovers is just always every turn it heals a certain amount, doesn't it? Interesting. Fini should just attack me with water moves. Yes, definitely. Fini, do that. At least Tapu Fini is hitting our tanks Pokemon. True. Very true. Tanky. Tanky. An 18. Okay, an 18 of. Got ya. I think Token Tomorrow is more physical. You're probably right. After I used the special move. And based on the amount of damage that did, I think you might also be right. It's got electric terrain up though, so that will help. Muscle Band, Expert Belt, and Wise Glasses are the best item options available. Leftovers is a close second. Shell Bell is okay. Okay, best. It only heals when it hits and you heal 1/8 for the damage you've dealt. Got you. Leftovers deals 1/16 of your total health every single turn. Got it.
Yeah, so it's 1/16 of your total health, whereas you're receiving 1/8 of the damage you've done.
Got
so
you. Got you.
You'll never get as much from Shell Bell as you would leftovers.
Got you. Got you. Got you. Leftovers are a huge improvement on the Shell Bell. And leftovers 1/16 for their maximum HP. Leftovers are awesome. I love them. I love them so much. I also kind of like love the fact that leftovers, like the item looks like just like an apple core, and I like almost fully eat an apple in Sword and Shield. I'm just like, who eats part of an apple and then leaves it for leftovers? I can honestly say in my life I've never eaten half an apple and gone, gonna save that for later. Might just be me though. We're getting there. We've done it. We've done it, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh wait, you meant the Pokemon item. I meant the food. Oh, to be fair, actual leftovers as well. Like in real life leftovers. Pog. I'm one of the people who makes too much food most of the time so I can have leftovers. Why not? Why not? I prefer Shell Bell. Shell Belt if I have a mon that outputs a lot of damage. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. So this is DA number 118 for the Tapu Fini. Guys in the DAs, let me know. If you got Jet, Zippia, if you've got any shines, let me know. Let me know. No shines for Zippia. Rip. I'm a small person, so I tend to have leftovers. I just tend to make too much food. Okay, let's check for shinies. Okay, Mr. Mime is not a shiny. Kingler, Santa Crab, it's not a shiny. Ordino is not a shiny. And DA number 118 for the shiny Tapu Fini is still not a shiny, but it's all good, guys. It's all good. We'll give it another go. Oh, Jet, no shinies again. Rip. Because sometimes you can heal more with the Shell Bell than leftovers. Fair point, but you've been needing to do 50% of your max HP in damage in order against your opponent each turn just to recover the same amount of health as lefties. Oh, that's some math right there, Lewis. That's some math. Sounds too mathy for me. I'll take your word on it. I'll take your word on it. Math is hard. Okie dokie. The code is above my head, and I'm putting it up right now. So if you want to come on in and join me, you're very, very welcome to. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'd rather a consistent heal than rely on damage output for heals. Yeah, I'm the same for sure. That's why I go leftovers over Shell Bell. But obviously, if there's no leftovers, I'll take the Shell Bell. 8,183 is getting closer every hunt. Oh my god. Stop it. Lewis has maths here. In all fairness, like, anything to do with maths and my brain completely goes into shutdown mode. Mostly because, like, I mean, when I'm streaming, my brain goes all over the place. I've got Zippia. When I'm streaming, my brain's all over the place. And very famously, on one of my Minecraft streams, we were doing modded Minecraft. I had a backpack, and I was trying to work out how much space was in the backpack. And I was like, 9 times 6. I was like, what's 9 times 6? I can't remember what I said that was wrong. What did I say? 53, didn't I? Yeah, I said it was 53. So I didn't do the maths correctly, and annoyingly, it was on the screen that I was looking at anyway, so I didn't even need to do the maths. It is 54, you're right. But it became a running joke for a while when I was like, 9 times 6 is 53! Math is hard. Oh god. I've got a jet. Got a grass starter for my... Wait, I've got a grass starter for my grass starter. What, like in trades? So if you have 200 HP and you need to do 100 HP damage to the opponent to get a better heal on lefties, Shell Ball is useful in some competitive sets, but in DA's a little less. Still worth taking if something else good. Yeah. I don't know maths, I know art. I don't even know art. I know nothing. Jon Snow. Yeah, a trade. Ooh. So, which grass starter did you trade and which one did you get back? By next week, your odds for Fini will be 8,195. You can't add every week. You can't do that. Well, you can. I can't stop you. What I didn't know yesterday was my mum was allowed to visit, and when she was here, she took a picture of my grey hairs. Oh no! I'm 26. The picture of the grey hair is now on Facebook. Oh, thanks, Mum. Thanks a whole bunch. Mel, that sounds like the kind of thing my mum would do as well. But if it makes you feel any better, Mel, I had my first grey hair appear around 14 years of age. I don't know whether it's genetic or whether my hair turned grey because of stress. But either way, I feel you. In fact, you can never see it on stream. I hope you can't. But I definitely have a really, really prevalent grey hair that's like... Whenever I look in the mirror, I'm like, I should really dye my hair again. This is my natural hair colour, I just want to point out. When I dye my hair, I just dye it to the same colour, as close as, just to get rid of the grey. The grey hair. Rip me. Bam, bam, bam. Traded a Rowlet and got a Grookey, and I needed one. Ooh, that's good. That's good. My mum said she had hers when she was 23. Her fringe was completely grey. Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna take this Pukamuku because it has poison moves. Grey hairs happen throughout your life. All children get grey hairs at points in their lives. This is very true. This is very true. It's completely normal. I had some grey hair. Have ever since I was 17. I think when I reach a certain age, I will grey gracefully. I will gracefully get grey. But at the moment, I'm like, no. No, thank you. I'd rather not. Not on my cards for me. But if you want to do it, you do you. Right, there is electric on the right, so let's head over there, I guess. Just a Tapu Fini you were fighting have Dazzling Gleam. Welcome in, Cristano, by the way. I don't think it has Dazzling Gleam. It definitely... maybe... It's hard to tell because it's in Dynamax form, isn't it? So it definitely has a fairy move, which comes across as Max Starfall, I think. I'm going to have a look. Let's see if I can find out. How would I find out? Can I, like, look at it when I can look at it in a menu, can't I? But well, it'll just tell me what it is when it's Dynamax, right? It's a great question. knows? Let me know. I can't seem to find anything popping up immediately when I'm doing a search for it. Oh my god, this has like no attacking moves. Why did I take this? Oh, I'm not gonna Dynamax. It's literally, wait, maybe there was a point. I'm not doing it now. It has Moonblast, not Dazzling Gleam. Thank you, thank you. I shall turn into Dumbledore. You might not go grey at all though, because you've got members of your family who haven't gone grey. And because your grandma's not got grey hair. I mean, she might have some grey hairs, but she definitely isn't grey. And she's like 90, late 90s, isn't she? I'm being allowed out of the ward. I'm going for a meal in the hospital restaurant with mum and dad. Oh my god, enjoy, enjoy. Ah, that's so exciting. I hope you have something delicious. Dusclops. Moonblast, not Dazzling Green. Perfect. I wish there was a way to report max raid invites in game. Because I see one from, oh no, thtable.com and want to report it. The best I can do is block. That would be good if they could add in a report. That would be good. Yeah, you hope you have a lovely meal. Want the Dusclops? You want it? You want it? Dazzling Gleam's annoying because it's a strong AOE? Oh my.
Area of effects.
Area of effect, thank you. Dynamax Cernius has that, and it's 90% of the reason I lose to it all the time. Oh no. So wait, does that mean area of effect? Does that mean it can affect more than one Pokemon at once? Huh. I don't know why. I just kind of assumed, like, don't get me wrong, I know there are moves, like, for example, Surf will impact everyone, won't it? Unless, like, you've got some kind of resistance to it. Like a Water Absorb, for example, that would take away the damage, but interesting. My dad had grey peppers right his hair now, but he's in his 60s. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's taken him a while for him to get there. Technically, AoE is a term used in other games like Pokemon. Fair. Whirlpool, Water Pulse, Brine, and Moonblast on the Fini. Ooh, question for chat. Favorite shiny legendary? That's a great question, MB. Are we counting legendaries and mythicals or just legendaries? I need to clarify this. Because if it's mythicals as well, I think I have a choice. But if it's legendaries, I need to think about my answer. And I might actually use PokeClicker to help me decide because I've got lots of the legendary shiny in that. Well, I don't have that many, to be honest. Legendaries, mythicals, and pop Ultra Beast in as well. Oh, if it's all of them, then it's gotta be. I'm gonna go Celebi. I really like Celebi. The pink onion fairy. I just love it so much. If I went for a legendary, I'd go for possibly Moltres because I really like it's a pink shiny. I don't know why. I just whenever I've seen it, I'm like, oh, it looks like a Valentine's Day fire chicken. I don't know. I just really like it. That might be very boring of me to choose, but I don't care. Why am I choosing all the pink shinies? Why am I like this? If it's an Ultra Beast, I've not seen many of the Ultra Beast shinies, but I do like Neolago, mostly because I've seen because Lewis is hunting for that at the moment in his DAs. I just really like it, the yellow. I like the yellow jellyfish, the yelly jelly. That's cool. That's cool. And Chat is going for Zygarde or Rayquaza. Oh, great choices, great choices. Gen 6 shiny legendaries go hard. Ooh. Yveltal, don't know how to spell it. Looks like me. One of my streamer friends calls it the bacon bird. I like it a lot. Bacon burb. Very delicious, very delicious. Can I use other games? If so, Primal Dialga. Ooh. I have 4 web page names blocked in Sword and Shield so far. Honestly, I understand Pokemon do try and do a lot to combat like hacked Pokemon as much as they can, but I feel like they could like isn't there some kind of way that they could work out like if it has a .com in it to just do something about it? I don't know. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's all good. Thankfully, someone else got it instead. I didn't want to do that. Then again, all of my poison moves aren't attacking moves, so I don't know why I'm this attached to this Pikamuku. AoE or area effect are attacks that do damage to an area. In Pokemon, there are a number of variants that are considered different move targets. Moves that target all adjacent Pokemon like Surf or Earthquake, or moves that target all adjacent foe Pokemon like Blizzard or Rock Slide. Right. Got you. All adjacent Pokemon. Oh yeah, because if you use Earthquake and you're in a doubles, the Earthquake will impact your partner as well as the foes. Got you. I was like, eh? Yeah. Oh!
Xenosaurus Rex raid, can I get a roar? Xenosaurus Rex raid, can I get a roar? Can I get a roar?
Roar! Welcome on in, Raiders! Noxie, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, my love? I hope you're doing good. For anyone new who's come over on the raid, hello, my name is Xena of Not That Xena. I'm a chaotic Disney princess and I scream at shiny Pokemon. UK Pokemon content creator streaming Friday, Saturday and Sunday every week from 9 AM till 1 PM BST. But I hope you have a wonderful time here with us. How was your stream, Noxie? How was the Dead by Daylight? I hope it was good. I hope the games were good. Let us know. But guys, if you haven't gone over and followed Noxie already, please do. Noxie's my Disney sister from another mister, a wonderful streamer, a fantastic friend. I 100% recommend checking out. But we're doing some DAs today. We managed to get a shiny Serena today so far, so that's good. That's good. But we're still no shiny Tapu Fini. What is going on? Also, if I Dynamax, do any of my moves actually become... Oh my god, the Max Knuckle actually becomes, well, it is a damaging move, but it becomes, like, damaging on its own. As opposed to me taking damage and then giving damage. I think that's how it works. Let me scroll back up the chat and finish catching up, because I think I was a little bit behind. Not a lot. Mine will be Raikou. It's a subtle change, but I love how it looks. Ooh, great choice, Envy. Great choice. It loves me. And guys who've just come in on the raid, we're currently talking about what our favourite shiny legendaries, mythicals, or ultra beasts are. So if you do have a favourite, let us know in the chat. And thank you for the follow, Sunny Dazer. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Any name that ended in .com, .co, .net, etc. should instantly get banned. I agree. Like, because the thing is, like 95% of those will be like hack websites, and then if anyone else is doing it, they shouldn't be, because it just looks like they're being a hacker, and it's just like, that's not funny or cool. Hexlamp, welcome on in. There's Noxie. There's Fox as well. How you doing, Fox? I hope you did good. Oh shoot, Raytan, it is indeed. I love this one too. Cryogonal. Cryogonal? I never know if I'm saying that right. Cryogonal? Yeah. Games are good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. And Sunny Dazer, hello, how are you? How are you? Shiny Guzzle looks like it's gobbled up Cheesy Doritos, a Cheesy Doritos factory. I love it. Oh my god, yeah, great choice, Lewis. Lewis actually got a Shiny Guzzlord on DAs. On his stream, and it is a good one. Dynamic Puka-Muka, what a legend! What a legend! Good, I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. And Noxie, again, thank you very much for the raid and sending your community over here. If you do need to, because I know it will be late for you, if you need to raid and run, raid and lurk, raid and de-stress and de-stream, whatever you need to do, you know the drill here, you know the drill. But yeah, whatever you need to do, my love, feel free to go ahead and do so. The worst part is one of the webpage names I blocked in game. I saw Wonder Trading, which is super dangerous. That implies that there's a chance. Oh no, that's so bad. That's so bad. Oh my god, Ladavi, welcome in. Giving eggs to Mr. Kurtwig. Ladavi, I don't think you're aware of this, but you're giving eggs to Mr. Kurtwig on Kurtwig and Mr. Kurtwig's wedding day. You're doing it. Cryogonal actually has a grass move. Interesting. Not gonna lie, I got a flight in a couple of hours, so I'm just gonna stay up until I leave and then sleep for the whole flight. You know what? Sometimes that can be good because it can make the flight go very quickly. I hope you're going somewhere nice. But my favourite ever shiny would have to be Ludicolo. Ooh. Someone take it. Did anyone take it? I don't think anyone of us did. Oops. Rip. Oh my god! The cat jam, the shiny little cat jam. And Ampharos is cool. Ampharos is very cool. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Speaking of good shinies, Ampharos has a great shiny. Why do I like pink shinies so much? I think I might have a problem. Everyone's like, what's your favourite shiny? I just start naming all of the ones that turn into a pink Pokemon. I might need to calm down. My favourite shiny ever is Zygarde. Ooh, that's a great choice. Zygarde is the one that's like green normal and turns white, right? I'm sure it's Zygarde. Yes, it is. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I love shiny Zygarde. Great choice. Axai! Naughty dog! Naughty Manectric. Wait, it's Manectric, isn't it? Good. I am paying enough attention to remember what the Pokemon is. I thought for a moment I was not. I was like, what? Wait, what dog? The Toothpaste! It really does look a bit like Toothpaste. A person doesn't have control as to who they Wonder Trade with. So seeing one of those URL names Wonder Trading makes you mad. Yeah, it makes me mad too, Chags. Makes me so mad. This is why I just don't Wonder Trade. Although I did say to... I don't think I'm going to do this. Mostly because I'm so busy. But I did think maybe one day for like a video idea for YouTube, I could do a video where I Wonder Trade away, essentially like after I've bred, keep loads of my breeding Pokemon, Wonder Trade them away, and see how many hacked Pokemon I get back, and do it as like an educational video on like what hacked Pokemon look like. But yeah, do it as a educational video to be like, this is what hacked Pokemon look like, and also releasing all of the ones to show that you should be releasing them. I thought it could be an interesting idea. I don't think I want to do it anytime soon because I'm very busy, but you know, I might do it at some point. Be interesting to see. Change from like a dark green and light and black to a light green and white. It's so good. It's so good. Raider, thank you for the appreciation. I appreciate you. Let's get you a sprinkle of Xena dust for how you doing, mate. Great to see you as always. A pleasure. Someone should definitely take this. It's electric type. And thank you for the shine look as well, Sunny Dazer. This reminds me of when I was hunting for a Buzzwole in DYNAMAX Adventures. Never got an excellent. Actually, I didn't write the location down. Oh no. Oh no. And for us, I've done the same thing. Thankfully, I've had people in the community who've saved the path. So I've only done it once, but I have done it before where I forgot to write the path down. Ooh. Hopefully you get the Buzzwole location again though soon at some point. And thank you for the mod love as well, Sunny Days, and thank you for the hydrate as well. Might do something similar to spread at least some awareness. 100% Chags, go for it, go for it. I think it's a great thing to do because I think a lot of people aren't actually aware of it. Sometimes I find myself being like, I don't know, I'm like, isn't it common sense that like if you get a shiny legendary from Wonder Trade, it's probably not legit? But then again, I suppose for some people it's not common sense. It's only common sense if you know it. Right, I'm going to Toxicate. Yeah, I think you're right. I probably should have took it. Oops. I've made a mistake. But yeah, like it's, you know, someone putting that shiny legendary into Wonder Trade could just essentially get back a Rattata from it. No, why would someone put a shiny legendary in, not knowing what they're going to get in return? It just doesn't make sense. Unless, of course, it's hacked and means nothing to someone. It is currently 3:40 in the morning. We leave at 5:30 for the flight, and boarding starts at 6:30, I think. Ooh, whereabouts are you going? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to answer if you don't want to. Lewis has done it as well, yeah, when he lost the Neolego. Whoops! The 3DS games had a lot of good Wonder Trades. Define good Wonder Trades, though, because we're talking about good Wonder Trades as in, like, it's got to be a legitimate Pokemon. Like, this is the problem. Wonder Trade is just full of hacked Pokemon, and we don't agree with hacked Pokemon here. And the main reason is, I mean, there's a moral objection, but the main reason is if you have hacked Pokemon in your game, then Nintendo does do sweeps of the game, and if it's found that you have hacked Pokemon, whether they're shiny or not, hacked Pokemon in your game file, then you can get banned from using online services. And I've known some people have their entire games completely wiped, including their Pokemon Home, had loads of Pokemon deleted. So yeah, like, this is why I don't do Wonder Trade, because I just don't want to hack Pokemon. Not good, not good. This fish haunts me. Time to change the schedule. Oh, California, very nice, very nice. It was either you or me taking it since you had a tight weakness. Yeah, ground wouldn't have been great against the Fini, to be fair. Colenso, welcome on in. How are you doing? When's a Tapu Fini cosplay? Never. Yeah, that's what you mean. Yeah. Wait. So you mean it's got good wonder traits? So it doesn't have many hacked Pokemon going on. That's good to know. I mean, you'd assume that might be because I guess there's not as many people in the 3DS games at the moment anymore. Yeah, if you have a hacked Pokemon Wonder Trait, just release it. 100% Ampharos. The right idea. And it's sad. It does really, really suck when you get, you know, a good Pokemon come through and it's like, oh, that's a shiny legendary. But at the end of the day, you don't want to compromise your game file. And the good thing about Pokemon is they've made it so much easier to get hold of shiny legendaries. I mean, DYNAMAX Adventures is a great example of that. I think we're not going to make it through this, guys. We seem to be having a struggle. Xenotoxic miscount. Wait! Oh no! I just realised why my Toxic isn't doing anything. There's misty terrain, isn't there? I've only just realised! I've only just realised that I've done it about 2 or 3 times. I'm so sorry. Go to Cal at least 3 times a year. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Israel's raised. Oh, I hope you have a lovely time. I hope you have a lovely time. I hope the flight goes well too. Okay, guys, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. Stop using. I'm gonna stop using toxic, and I'm gonna use counter instead. See the toxic miscount 3. Oh no! I live on 2. Oh my god, Jet, that's Pog. Yeah, big S raider. Oh no. And there's the occasional trade bots, but other than that, it's still great. That's good to know. That's good to know. Xena to be banned from Xena DAs for purposely trying to make the DA fail. Oh no. If we ever needed a clearer example of Xena not paying attention in DAs, I think that pretty much sums it up, doesn't it? I've got a series on TikTok at the moment. By the way, if you're not following me on any of my other socials, I'll pop them in the chat. But on my TikTok, I've got a mini series at the moment, which is DA distractions, and it's all different reasons why I've done bad in DAs. So far, we've had being distracted by chat, being distracted by wearing a Gengar hoodie, being distracted by my own hair, and now I think today's one might be. Well, there's 2 actually. I got distracted by the fact I had a Pokeball dress on and was just admiring the dress instead of paying attention. And now we've got distracted by hacked Pokemon, which is, you know, a valid conversation to have. But if it's distracting you from the DA, you might need to reassess. Xena trying to be toxic and failing the irony. I'm too nice. That's the problem, Raider. Oh look, I've just died. Hooray! Tapu Fini has no physical moves in here. Oh. Then the counter wouldn't have helped either. Sorry guys, I done goofed. I did a big goof. I don't deserve any shinies from that, so if I've got any, then I might not take them. Thank you for the shiny look. I think the worst feeling was when I got a hacked shiny Mimikyu in Gen 7 for a Wonder Trade, while Wonder Trading away a few months I didn't want, or while shiny hunting for one. Felt like a massive middle finger. Oh no, oh no. Xena can cover for Xena by cosplaying as her. Rip. Jay, you got a shiny? Let's go. What shiny did you get? And if you want to, feel free to post a picture in the shiny section in the Discord. You got a Crocodile! Oh my god, congrats! But yeah, if you would like to, feel free to put it in the shiny section of the Discord. But I love that. I'm so glad you got a shiny. I'm so glad you got one. Isn't having an NPC just great? I mean, Carlenzo, you say that, but like, I feel like that was fully my fault. That was not even the NPC's fault. That was fully my incompetence. Shiny forever alone, man. Forever alone. Okay, let me check for shinies. Dusclops is obviously not a shiny. Microgonal is not a shiny. And Manectric is not a shiny. Rippity Roos. But I'm glad someone got a shiny. Hooray! Even got 2 legit shiny Pokemon from Wonder Trade in 3DS games. Amazing. Amazing. Right. Let's get in there and give it another go, guys. Give it another go. We've had some terrible... Well, I was going to say, we've had some terrible paths so far today, but we've also had me not paying attention and causing problems. So, let's try better this time, Xena. Note to self, try harder. But yeah, if you would like to join, code is above my head. You're very welcome to join. First come, first served. But yeah. I'll join in. Thank you, Carlenzo. Appreciate it. Wonder trading away a shiny Eevee in Gen 6 once because I bred one too many. One too many. I don't know what it is with me at the moment, Chags. Like, especially with Legends Arceus, I've got way more shinies than I need. Like, but I can't bear to release them or want to trade them away or anything. I can't do it. I'm too attached. I'm too attached. Spent like 4 hours hat checking and they're legit. Oh my god, amazing, amazing. Other than that, I haven't won traded anything away. And Erlang Shen, welcome in. I'm going to remove that message because we're actually a very positive community here. We don't really condone violence. It's a bit of a random first message to come in with. But welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Maybe the only way Xena gets a shiny Fini is by cosplay Fini. I'm not doing it! Mostly because I'm very poor at the moment and don't have money to spend on a cosplay. And also, like, oh, doing a cosplay in this heat. No, thank you. maybe if it hasn't turned up by Christmas and it's cold, maybe I'll do it then. Maybe, but probably not. I feel like to do a shiny Tapu Fini cosplay would involve a lot of DIYing. Like, I'd have to make the shell. And quite frankly, I'm not a crafty person. Right, I've got Zippia. I've got Jet. I've got one more space. Violence equals cringe. 100%, Ampharos. 100%. Like, we're a very positive community here, very friendly, and just very supportive of everyone. And it's just like, you know, I'm not a violent person. I just don't have it in me. I'm too nice. I'm trying. Oh, Collins, I hope we can get in. I wonder why it's, are you like being put into a separate room or something? Interesting. You sent the pic. Amazing, amazing. Can't wait to check it out after stream. But I'm so glad you got a shiny. Alright, time to pin Xena's donor link to my taskbar. Don't you dare, Chags. Chags, don't you dare. Bless you. You don't have to do that. I'm considering an IKEA trip today. Ooh! Please tell me you're going to get some meatballs. I know IKEA sells like actual useful furniture related shenanigans. But please tell me you're going to get some meatballs. Maybe need to turn on the internet. Oh no! Rip Colenzo. I do that all the time. Oh no. Hopefully we'll get you in for the next one. Oh dear. Oh, it's Togi D again! Why am I obsessed with Togedemaru today? MB, I can see every equation. Wait, every equation? This is a lie. It is indeed a lie. You are not new, Jet. You are not new at all. Every equation. All of them. When you're saying every equation, all I can imagine is that meme where just like all of them like maths shows up on the screen. All the maths. And Jags, thanks for the appreciation. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. Hi, New. I'm Zip. Tapu Zippy. Okay, there is a grass on the left. And apart from that, I'm not sure what else is going on. So left seems like a good start. Togedemaru's base, that's why. Confirmed. Can't even deny it. Heavily caffeinated now. Oh, that's how it feels right now. You're heavily caffeinated. I've got it. I've got it. You can see everything now. What's even grass? It looks like it's Eldegoss. Which, for some reason, every time I read it, I keep wanting to call it Edelweiss. Knowing full well that's not its name, but I can't help it. Dandelion! Megamind! Mojo Jojo. It does remind me a bit of Mojo Jojo from Powerpuff Girls. It's the big brain. But Megamind is very on point too. Megamind is a underrated film. I love Megamind. And Chags, you're not new. I have Pollen Puff. That's a healing move, right? I think. Could be useful. Eldegoss is more Gigamind than Megamind. It is a very big brain. Big brain energy. MB, Fini, you're not new. I might be new, you'll never know. You're not new. Hey, did you know there's a total of 241 non-legendary Pokemon in DYNAMAX Adventures? I didn't know that. That's a fun fact, Ampharos. Thank you for sharing that. I should probably make a list somewhere of like all of those and like how many of them I've got so far. Good to know. And Pollenpuff is both healing and damaging. Ah, depending on what it's used on, or I'm totally new here. Of course you are, Zippy. Of course. And Ampharos, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying your time here with us. I'm gonna keep this, Mum. Jet, what have you got? I'm not new. You did, but you are though. The irony. Everyone who's not new is using the I'm new. Ampharos is new. It's like, nah, I'm actually not. If you use it on your team, it will heal. If you use it on your opponent, it's damaging. Got it. Got it. I can be new if I want. You know what? You can be whatever you want to be. You can be whatever you want to be. Also, I like Eldegoss in Pokemon Unite. Ooh. What kind of role does it play in Unite? Is it kind of is it like a support role? I don't play a lot of Unite, so well, I don't play any Unite. Cerebi has a list of all the Pokemon appearing in DYNAMAX Adventures. Yeah, Cerebi's a great resource. I've got a spreadsheet I've used based on Cerebi to set up a living deck so I can mark things off as I get them. But I'm thinking I might add a tab that's like a DYNAMAX Adventure tab for my records. Timothy's new. Look at him. The dapper shrew. Ampharos and I are acquainted with each other. Oh, that's lovely. I've been here for 36 months. That's impressive considering I've not been streaming that long. You were sat here waiting before I even began to stream. You were very ready. Okay, we don't want to go ground. Dark gives us an item. Ooh. Other than Ampharos, I'm the newest among the redeems. That's very true. That's very true. Very close. Oh my god, we've almost got a Twitch baby. Also, I need to pick my item. Oh no. Oh no. Focus Ash, I guess. I suppose. Oh. Item, yeah. I've been here for -1 day. Oh my god, Raider, let's go. 1 year, 5 days, 22 hours. Lord! It's been a year! I can't believe that. That's incredible. Raider, I was thinking about like the first time we met the other day. I think it's because I was listening to my Disney playlist when I was on a walk. And I was just thinking about the first time me and Raider met was via one of our streamer friends, Ali Maxcott, who's taking a hiatus from streaming. He's one of my wonderful mods as well. But he did like a karaoke night. Was it Disney karaoke or did we just turn it into Disney karaoke? I'm pretty sure it's just what ended up happening. But yeah, the first time I met Raider, I sang Party World and Raider sang Be Prepared. And that's how our friendship began. A glorious beginning. And yes, it's a supporter in Unite. Okay, cool. Also, the only supporter I use in Unite. Very nice. Why not Hooper? 2 people will use it. That's fair. 1 month. Oh my god, Zipper. Yes, let's go. Let's go. And Jet 1 month as well. Oh my god, you and Zippy are only like a day apart essentially. Interesting. Absol! I'd love a shiny Absol. I don't have one yet. Ampharos has been following for 2 minutes and 47 seconds. That's very precise. It's very precise. It turned into Disney karaoke, yeah. I thought it started as just regular karaoke, and then we just kind of went, we're all in a Disney mood. Disney time. See? 36 months. There's always someone else playing it, so I prefer to take something I know how to play well, like Espeon. Ooh. 1 month, 3 days, 2 hours, months. 7 days, 19 hours watching. Chad, you've done a whole week. How are you not fed up with me yet? How are you not fed up with me yet? I also did, Beata Maria. It's called Hellfire, right? I know what you mean by that. And Tish, welcome in. How are you doing? Got a shiny Grookey in 570 and shiny Scorbunny in 90. Both a hidden ability. Congrats, Tish. Amazing, amazing. Hellfire, you corrected yourself. Pretty sure it says 36 months. Yeah, of course, of course. Look for a shower. Enjoy your shower, Bob. Enjoy your shower. Never fed up with Zeno. Stop it. You're going to make me cry. This is a shiny I want. Yeah, I would love a shiny Absol.
Not that's enough.
I don't know why I did a wink. I'm sorry. That was really weird. I won't do that ever again. Do you have those moments in life where you just say something or do something and you're like, why am I like this? Case in point, winking at the end of the Xena jingle. I just wanted to add a sound effect in too, which is like, ding! A mega shiny Absol. Oh, that would be so good. That would be so good. All the time. It's a full-on mood card, Lenzo. Sometimes when I'm having a conversation with someone as well, I say something dumb, and then I just sit there and think about it for like the next 20 minutes of the conversation, not paying any attention to what's going on. I'm just like, oh god. Do it. Mega Absol is super pretty. I don't think I've seen what it looks like. I might have to go and have a look. We definitely don't... if we go fire, the NPC might accidentally take it. I think we should probably go steel. We'll see. I'm going to look at Mega Absol. I'm looking. Oh my god, it's got wings! And its fringe goes over its face. That's so cute. That's so cute. Why did the orange lose the race? It ran out of juice. Lord. I've never once said something dumb. Proceed to say something dumb. Me every day. It's a big building. To be fair, Duraludon's probably going to be quite tanky. This might have been an error. And I got no effective moves. Butcher Mecha Godzilla. My goal is breeding every Pokemon that can be shiny in the Galar Pokedex. I know no gender 1 are going... Wait, hold on. I know no gender 1 are going have wild. Wait, I think. So not sure what method I should go for. No gender Pokemon. Oh, wait! So no gender Pokemon. Wait, which Pokemon are you talking about? That's an amazing goal to have, Tish. It's an amazing goal. I know most shinies before Gen 6 are made by an algorithm, but I feel something else could have been better than red. So Absol, I quite like the red for Absol. I see what you're saying, Ambrose. There's definitely some shinies that are early gen shinies that are a bit kind of but I quite like the red for Absol. An apartment. The bot has a fire move. Oh, does it? Oh, nice. I've managed to paralyze it, which is somewhat helpful. How can anyone ever be fed up with Xena? Stop it, Vivian. Stop it. Stop it. That's why a shiny G-Max Duraludon. I don't know what the shiny for Duraludon looks like. I'm having a gander. No, it would be if I'd opened Cerebi. But I opened Bulbapedia instead. Okay, it's like a slight difference. It's kind of like... So I suppose it's white when it's not shiny and kind of like a bluish tinge? Ish? Looks more evil. I could go with that. I'd get on board with it. I'm going to Dynamax even though I'm not... no, shall I not... right, no, I'm not going to Dynamax. I'm going to skip Dynamax because I've got nothing effective. Nothing effective at all. Can't some genderless Pokemon still be bred? We just said, yeah, that I thought so too, MB. I thought so too. Might be worth having a look online, Tish, and seeing if they can. I thought... I'm trying to think of some genderless Pokemon, but the only ones I can think of are legendary, and obviously you can't breed those. Genderless Pokemon. Would something like an Indeedee? Oh no, Indeedee's got 2 different genders, doesn't it? It's just different forms based on the gender. I'm having a look. I'm having a look. Okay, yeah, so something like Magnemite doesn't... Okay, yeah. Something like Magnemite doesn't have a gender but it's breedable. In fact, I think this is a list of all the ones that are breedable and unbreedable. So it looks like, essentially, most things that don't have a gender are breedable. It's just the legendaries. I'm going to pop it in the chat for you, Tish. Oh. Apparently I'm not. Apparently I'm putting half of it in the chat. It still takes you to the right place. I don't know why it did that. That's really weird. What a weird URL. 20% of these Pokemon amongst including scientists. What? That's a lot of words right there. That's a lot of words. It looks more evil. Turns red. The glass does. Oh, okay. The glass turns red. I don't think I noticed that. I'm gonna have a look. Oh yeah. I see what you mean. In the eyes. Oh, sorry. I'm looking at the non-Dynamax version chat because that might be why I'm confused. I am slow. How do I look at the big version of it? Oh, there you go. Show me the big version of it! Stupid internet. Oh yeah, I see it now. I see it. I see it all. I see it all now. And try to make sure no one is close to fainting. Thank you, Jet. Yeah, Magnemite's a great, yeah, Magnemite, Metagross, you can't, can you breed Metagross? Yeah, you can breed Metagross, right? In my opinion, I think switching the black and white could have been pretty cool. Something similar to Wooloo. Ooh, possibly changing the white on shiny Absol to a different colour could work. That would have been actually really cool, Ampharos. I like that's an idea, like the fur turning into a black colour. I like it. I like it a lot. Well, Rip Bosley, oh no! Only Pokemon in the unknown egg group can't breed, being legendaries, mythicals, Nidorina, and Nidoqueen. Wait, Nidorina and Nidoqueen can't breed? Huh? This is where a max card, right? Maybe. I'm not sure. I haven't been paying attention again. I was too busy looking at what the shiny looked like of this. It's any wonder, like, I wonder why you guys want to do DAs with me. I swear to God, I'm the least helpful person that's ever existed. I'm mostly just Googling things instead of paying attention. Sure, welcome back. How was the golf? How was the golf? I need to heal the Absol. Are we on a route with item? Have we already taken item? Are there berries? Why did I say that in such a weird sentence? Are we en route with item? Yeah, they can't. It's weird. That's so odd. I never even knew that. Then again, I've never tried to breed them. So that might be why. Yes, we have got items. Okay. Are we en route with item? How do I speak English? Can Nidoqueen breed? Yeah. How odd. Why? I'm gonna read about this later. I've just opened a tab so I can read about this. Interesting. I was hoping you tried to toxic the Duraludon because you weren't paying attention. Golf was alright and Lucian did really well and Lily came up after about 5 minutes. Some days just like that. Some days just like that. The fish is back, the fish of nightmares. Shara, I think you'd already gone off to golf before it happened, but we did get a shiny. We got a shiny Serena. But still no Tapu Fini. How very upsetting. I'm also starting to get very hungry. I might need to get a snack after this DA. A little snack. What Max Fairy up to? Ooh, ooh. You read my mind. I was just about to ask if you've had any shinies away. Congrats! Thank you so much. Yes, we have. We've had a few dud runs at Tapu Fini. Some of them have been entirely my fault as well. Entirely my fault. Shah, we had one Tapu Fini where I insisted on using Toxic 3 times in a row, despite the fact it's got misty terrain up. And therefore can't be poisoned. I don't know why I did it. I don't know why I did it 3 times. But it definitely didn't help. Oh, also, Pokemon Unite has a new game mode. I love it. Oh, what's the new game mode? Yeah, I was messing around with the hue of Mega Absol and got something very close to the shiny. Ooh, wait, messing around with the hue? Like doing some art on it? You said earlier that you were tired. You have an excuse. I don't even think it's because I'm tired, though. I think it's just because I'm an idiot. I was too busy chatting. I'm gonna blame that. I'm gonna blame you all. Cat Catch-em mode? What does that involve? Obviously involving catching of some description. But beyond that, I don't know. Oh wait, is this where you can, the wild Pokemon that attack you, you can like get them to sort of join the team a little bit? So instead of killing them, you catch them in some capacity. No, just using a website to adjust the colours. Got ya, got ya. That's fun. You can temporarily use certain wild mons. Ooh, I live! Welcome back to the world of the living. Yes, Fini is paralysed. No, Fini, you're supposed to be paralysed. Stop using moves. Butterfree, no! What happens when a snowman throws a tantrum? He has a meltdown. Me every day when I have to work and do adult stuff. Catch was unfortunately going away soon. Is it? Oh, did they like do it as like an event? It's very random for them to introduce it and then get rid of it. I'm sorry, I wanted to heal you. Oh, bless you. It's all good. It's all good. We'll still do this. Look, cry. Look, cry. Gotta get 5 wins fast then for the stuff, so you can do it, Chags. I believe in you. I believe! Yay, Tapu Fini! We did it, guys. We got the Fini. But the fish is dead now. GG's, GG's. Guys, let me know if you do get any shinies. Pop it in the chat, let us know. Do a shiny check. Do us a flavour. Do 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 do. Just checked Facebook, and my memory for 1 year ago was a Pokemon fusion of Weeping Bell, Diglett, which cracked me up. I posted the meme channel on Discord so other people can see and laugh at it. It made me snort. Can't wait to see it, mate. Can't wait to see it. Okay, time for shiny checks. I can see Eldegoss isn't shiny. I can't remember what its shiny is, but I know it's an obvious one. Nothing for Zippia. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, Eldegoss is not a shiny. Absol is not a shiny. Duraludon is not a shiny. And DA number 119 for Tapu Fini. It's not a shiny. If that isn't a noise of someone that's slowly losing their mind, I don't know what is. Peony from Rayquaza for me. Ooh, a great one. A great one. Oh, guys. Why? Okay, I'm going to set up the next DA, and while it's up and people are joining, I'm going to go quickly grab myself a snack. I'm going to grab some grapes. Let me put the code up. Let me put the code up. There we go. And the code is above my head, although it will be above the Pikachu chair while I go and grab some grapes. So I'll only be a second. Oh, look at that. Look at that flat hair. Right, I'll be a sec. I'm back. I told you I wouldn't be gone long. I also decided not to get grapes. I decided to be naughty, and we've got some sweets. You know Mawams? These are like the fake version of Mawams. That was a quick snack. I'm gonna eat it while I'm sat here. I'm gonna eat it while I'm sat here. But they're like fake Mawams. Oh!
Xenosaurus Rex raid, can I get a roar? Xenosaurus Rex raid, can I get a roar? Can I get a roar?
Well, welcome in, Raiders. Dan, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? How was your stream? I hope it went well. What were you up to? Some Sword and Shield? Ooh, ooh. But anyone who's new, who's come over on the raid, hello, my name is Xena, I'm not that Xena. I'm a chaotic Disney princess, and I scream at shiny Pokemon. UK Pokemon content creator here every weekend for those shiny hunting shenanigans. But welcome on in. How was the stream? What were you up to? Let us know. Let us know. But yeah, I'm going to slide myself back over to the game screen. But thank you, Dan. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. The Spiels crew and friends have arrived to cause carnage. There's Timothy. There's Quentin. Wait, I've forgotten what the Spiel's called. Steve! Why did I forget that? Wait, is it still called Steve? But welcome on in. Our brand sweets are usually better than the brown version. Oh, I agree. I agree. You said a second, but it was 25. Oh my god, Zippy. I do this to Lewis all the time. He's like, give me a second. I'm like, 1. Pedantry at its finest. Try attack, Zach. Welcome on in. Good morning. Just want to stop in and say hi. Hi, Zach. I hope you're having a lovely morning so far. Let's get you a sprinkle of Xenodust. I hope you're doing good. I'm just about to tuck into a sweet. So don't judge me. I've got low blood sugar right now. Oh my god! That's really sour. But nice. Oh! I promise. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was sour. I only took one bite of it as well. Right, it looks like it's going to be me and Zippia. We did some DAs. Oh, very nice. Very nice. On Tapu, finish, man. Have you got it yet? Have you got it yet? Uh-oh, to AI Fini. It'll be fine. Well, it would be if they'd given us some decent Pokemon to start off with. When the AI's got a Raichu. Will it have a Raichu by the end though? Oh my god, where are the good choices? This is very upsetting. I'm gonna let fate decide. Fate can choose. Or Zippy can choose. Oh, this is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Meeting letter pizza and almost choked on a piece. Oh no, I can't believe I almost failed at eating. I'm so disappointed in myself. It happens sometimes. Don't you feel so betrayed when you choke on food though? It's like, how could you? How could you do this to me? You're supposed to nourish me. You're supposed to look after me. Oh, this is a grass type. Zippy, you're smart. Oh my god, this is so sour. There. I'm very exhausted, but I'm great. I'm at a giant 3D printing convention right now. Ooh, and today starts day 2. Met some amazing people, including the crew from a company from Oxford, and they were a good crew to party with last night. Oh my god, that sounds amazing, Zach. Hope you're having a great time. But yeah, understandably exhausted, understandably, but yeah, have the best time. There's a Kangaskhan. Will Kangaskhan be good for Tapu? It's sort of normal type. It's not going to be good or bad, is it? Was a short celebration stream. Oh, I'm glad it was good. I'm glad it was good though. Grass Ghost, yes, this will be good. This will be good. Betrayed by the one thing I love the most: food. That moment when you deal 50% of the collective damage of the team. Nice, Chags. Nice. Carrying everyone. I wanted the Kangaskhan, smart but not for the right reason. As long as it was smart, I don't really care. Right, I'm going to try and get one of these that isn't sour this time, so I don't have to make that face that I made like a few minutes ago. There you go. That's not a sour one. I'm jealous. Would love to be at a print convention. Ooh. I love 3D printing. It looks so cool. Yeah, that one I can confirm is not sour. Very good. All the big companies are here, and even a bunch of smaller printers and companies. That sounds so fun. It never even crossed my mind that there'd be like 3D printer conventions, but that's amazing.
I choose you!
Thank you for the appreciation. I appreciate you, Zach. I'm eating, Chags. They're like these. They're called colourful fruit chews, but they're kind of like, if you've ever, I don't know if you've got a brand called Mawam. I'm gonna put it in the chat. M-A-O-A-M. Mawam. There's a brand called Mawam. And they essentially, these are like own brand Mawams. Kind of like fruity, chewy sweets. They're very nice. Very nice. We do... Oh. I just choked on my own spit. Talking about being betrayed. Good lord. We do, I love them. Mawams are so good. They're so, so good. Lua and Xena and Lewis versus Bean Boozle will be funny. Zipia. You mean these? Ah! I used to might take this. I used to eat them a lot on wait, worry seed. Oh no. Does worry seed not do damage? Oops. That might have been really stupid. That might have been really stupid. Thanks for the head pat. I don't think I deserve it right now. I think I might have made a mistake. I used to eat them on stream when I used to do Dead by Daylight. Every time I lost a match, I'd eat a bean. Thank you for the hydrate and the shiny look. Have you seen the cement printer that can build entire communities in just a few days? No, I've not. That's amazing. Verse 8 of the stream, a wild Quentin showed up and it wasn't shiny. How bloody rude. Sort it out, Quentin. There was about 600 to 800 people yesterday, and today you should have anywhere between 3,000 and 5,000 people. That's incredible. Thank you for the head pat. Is this UK? I'd assume it's America. Zach, you're based in America, aren't you? Cena, what's your card code? Wait, what card? Do you mean my league card? I hope you mean my league card, not my credit card. Oh my god, I can't believe I took a Pokemon that doesn't have... Oh, why did... Ah! I'm so angry at myself. What do you call a fake noodle? An impasta. Oh. Have you heard of the mobile game Pokemon Masters? I have. I think Lewis, like, when it first came out, might have played a little bit of it. I don't think he does anymore. But yeah, I've heard of it. I've heard of it. What do you call cheese that doesn't belong to you? Nacho cheese. Classic. Classic. Oh dear. Ba 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 bam bam bam. Yep, your league card. Oh, I don't know what the number is by heart. Is it the same thing as your friend code? It's probably not, is it? I'll tell you what. Jet, are you in the Discord? If you are, I'll put it in the Discord afterwards. Nope, you're not in the Discord. Jet, I'm going to send you a whisper to remind myself to send you the code. So if you have a random message from me right now, that'll be why. I'm gonna try and... Why is it not letting me whisper you? That's very weird. How odd. I will try. Hold on. What's this going on? Unless you've got whispers turned off, but it might not be that. It might just be my computer's being stupid. Aha! Thank you! Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate it. Cool. I'll keep that open. I'm going to put in there league card code to remind me what it is. And I'll do it after stream for you. Got there in the end, mate. Got there in the end. Do you know what type of cheese is made backwards? Edam! Look at me! I'm smart. If two vegetarians get in an argument, is it still called beef? Imagine if they called it tofu or something instead. I can't believe I took a Pokemon that doesn't have an attacking move. An attacking grass move. I'm so angry at myself. I've really been messing up these DAs today. Oh god. I really have. Brain go burr. Xena go burr. How was every while Timothy was supervising? Wait, what? Scusi? See, you're distracted by chat again, always. Oh, how was everyone while Timothy was supervising? Yeah, we're all good, we're all good. I don't know if you were here when I got the shiny, but I did get a shiny Serena. I think you might have been. I feel like you were. I'm not sure. My brain's not with it, in case you weren't aware. My brain's never with it anyway, but today is a whole nother ball game. Please tell me this Kangaskhan will have, like, an electric move on it. You know, like, sometimes when a Lickitung or something has an electric move. I kind of need to swap out for something else. Time to save points again. No! Why? You're so mean. Why you gotta be so mean? Always want to see Xena scream. Yeah, it doesn't have any moves. Well, it does, but it doesn't have the moves in the right in the right flavor. What is wrong with me? Why did I just say that? Not in the right flavor, the right typing. Oh my god. These moves are not the right flavor. I need it to be grass flavor, electric flavor, spicy. Or poison flavour, which would be a terrible flavour, if you ask me. What is wrong with me? Oh, God. What is wrong with me? I saw I heard it. Have you run in the background? Thank you, Dad. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. US is MRRF. A man walks into a library and shouts, "I'll have a pint of lager, a vodka tonic, and a packet of salted nuts, please." The librarian says, "Sir, this is a library." And so the man whispers. I love that. No, you don't, Raichu. I think poison flavour would be sour. Yeah, it would be. It would also be poisonous. So I wouldn't recommend it. Xena realises the truth that Pokemon are meant to be food. Yeah, they're not typings, it's flavours instead. Delicious. Fred, welcome on in. How are you doing, my love? Great to see you. How are you? How are you doing? Let's get you sprinkled Xena dust. Pokemon flavours. I think my favourite would be normal flavour. Probably tastes like vanilla. You know what? I'd buy it. I'd buy it, Zach. I think you're right. Kangaskhan tastes like vanilla. Or at least its moves do. Reminds me of that Pokemon Run, Pokemon Sweet. Oh. Is that like when the Pokemon are like a food? Miss you too, friend. Miss you too. We'll have to get around to playing some Forewarned at some point. I do apologise. I know we had a Forewarned date in the diary, and I was having a very bad day that day. You have to let me know when you're next planning on streaming it. Hope you have a free. Enjoy your lunch. Felix here and watching. Steve is watching us. Steve is watching us all. Also, why am I keep wanting to say spiel? Like in such a, I don't know. Like is it a German accent? There's a really cute slime here, but there's also a tar. The tar. My favourite would be fire for obvious reasons. Yes, very spicy. Very spicy. So if you use a fire type move on Kingler, it should be super effective. No, Zippia. No. Poison, fire, sour and spicy. Ooh. No rush when you're ready. Not the tar. The tar. No. Yes, they're all food. Oh my god, that's amazing. Pokemon Sweet. I'm interested. Bye, Santa Crab. Santa Crab. Santa Crabby. Stick a sable under the tree for me. I don't want to eat an electric type. I think it'd just be a bit spicy, you know? A bit zingy. A bit lemony! Like lemony! Maybe electric could be sour. Maybe. Poison and fire type Kingler soup, Tom Yum. Oh, that would be so good. That would be so good! That sounds like a terrible strong alcohol. What, Tom Yum? Citrus. Lemony Snicket! Oh my god. I don't, because every time that gets mentioned I want to reread all the books and I don't have time. I don't have time to do this, but I want to. Oh god. No, I'm not going to take it. Like Spinnerack is spinner cake inside of his pie dog. Pie dog. That's so good. That's so good. G-Max Al Creamy is my favourite food. Oh my gosh, yes. Especially on a hot day. Can't go wrong with a DYNAMAX Al Creamy. Which colour combo though? Because Al Creamy can be so many different colours. And it can have different sweets on top. You need to customise your Al Creamy. Although I don't know if DYNAMAX Al Creamy looks any different when it's DYNAMAX. Does it look different? It probably doesn't, does it? Lemony switch it. I once looked on Audible for a series of unfortunate events. At the time, it only had book 7. Oh. I was so confused. Like, why would you start halfway through a book series? Who approved that? That's so random. Wait, no, I shouldn't be doing that. Actually, no, it doesn't really matter. Because the only thing that would be good for Dynamaxing would be the Raichu, and it's an NPC. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. I'm a hide in the ground. Smart. At this point, smart. DYNAMAX Al Creamy looks the same in all combos, except the shiny. Because it's just a massive cake, yeah. Oh yeah, it's a cake, isn't it? Not an ice cream. Sorry, I keep thinking of it like it's an ice cream. You know why I keep doing this? Because when I hunted for the Milcery, we called it Magic Milk, and we decided it was like an ice cream. But I suppose it's not, it's more like just whipped cream, isn't it? And then it becomes a cake. You are right. I mean, to be fair then, DYNAMAX Al Creamy is not just good for a hot day, it's good on all days. Because when it's cake, not a bad idea. Cake is never a bad idea. This is your PSA. If you're going to eat some cake today, do it. Cake's always a bad idea. No, a good idea. A good one. Never a bad idea. I'm losing my mind. It could be an ice cream cake. That's true. That's true. But yeah, why would they have only book 7 on Audible? That's weird. When I was growing up, I had the series of unfortunate events on cassette tape. Oh, back in the day. Back in the day. Man, I love the cake. We love the cake. Anyone? No, dust. Oh, dearie me. The best part about being an adult is you can just buy and eat a whole cake whenever you want. The worst part is realising why your parents never let you eat an entire cake when you wanted. Yep. This is adulthood summed up in a nutshell. I can do whatever I want, and then you realise why you shouldn't do that. That is sad. Being an adult's not fun. Not fun. Wow. Oh yeah, just remember, there's also Snorlax. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I love it. I don't think I've ever had s'mores though. I feel like this is like just because s'mores tends to be more of an American thing, but I do want to try it at some point. I think it's the difficult part of s'mores in the UK is we don't have what you guys would call graham crackers. Graham crackers? And there's no real UK equivalent. I feel like there's like the closest is digested biscuits, but they're not quite right because graham crackers are more crackery than a biscuit. I'd love to try it one day. So I'm going to a gay wedding reception today. Oh my god, Fred, exciting. I hope you have a wonderful time. Funnily enough, Fred, the wonderful Kurtwig, who you might recognise from being in the chat, one of my lovely friends and wonderful mods, is getting married today as well. I hope her wedding's going well. I'm thinking about her so much. Her and Mr. Kurtwig. Oh, I'm so happy for them. But I hope you have a lovely time. Oh my god, I can't believe we actually managed to get through that. That's incredible. Incredible. You'll love to see it. Child equals time plus energy, 0 money. Adult equals money plus energy, 0 time. Adult equals time plus money and 0 energy. A mood. I brought the groom to classic Tamagotchi's a joke and said, "This is your child." Oh my god. Love a Tamagotchi. And welcome back, Shadow Boy. You will get shiny Fini on this one, I hope so. F? Oh no, what happens if you? Thank you for the head pats. Oh. I hope it's going to be the one. Right, I'm sliding myself over. I'm getting myself ready. No shinies for Zippia. Ripperoni. Also, you get digestive crackers in digestive crackers in cracker boxes, which are thinner. Oh! I didn't know they existed. That's amazing. That would probably work then, if they're thinner. You live and you learn. You live and you learn. Okay, Gorgeist is not a shiny. Kangaskhan is not a shiny. Santa Crab is not a shiny. Santa Crabby. And DA number 120 for the Tapu Fini is not a shiny. Why? Every single time. Why? Why you like this Tapu Fini? I'm so angry. Oh dear. We'll try again. We'll try again. We'll try again. Oh no, 10% shiny, look. I haven't even checked mine today. I don't think I dare. I'm too scared at this point. Okay, I'm sticking the invite up. The code is above my head. If you would like to join, you're very, very welcome to. Wait. Sorry, Shadow Boy, here you go, I'll do it for you. I just had the biggest panic ever. I just saw a first time chatter pop up called Bot That Xena, and I went, wait! And I realised I created that account. I didn't realise the bot was active in the chat yet, though. I didn't think I'd set it up properly, but apparently I have. That really scared me. I was like, who's created an account called Bot That Xena and it's coming to my stream? It was me. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. But yeah, that's the most recent shiny. It was a shiny Litten from eggs. Obviously, we did get a shiny today, so I'll have to update that. Because our most recent shiny out was Serena. I've got Zippia. I'm having a little sweet snack. There's also Flangoose and the Vaporeon. Brilliant. Brilliant. I like food, so I mostly have useless food knowledge. Nothing wrong with useless food knowledge. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I also like buying cheese and crackers and pretending posh. Oh, 100%. Like, it's nothing better than posh cheese and crackers. You finally made Bot That Xena? I did, but I forgot I didn't, and that just scared the Jesus out of me. I was like, who's done that? Oh no, it was me. Oh no. Rip to the 17%. Oh. At least it wasn't 4. Eh? Oh dear. Big oof. Big oof. I wonder. So my bot account is working then. Interesting. Bear with me 1 second. I'm just going to try something. I'm going to do it with the shiny luck redeem actually.
I'm a dinosaur!
Thank you for the follow. Is that Luaba Art? I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in.
I'm a dinosaur!
And Hayuk as well, welcome on in. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Right. Right, okay. Ah, but the bot doesn't have the emotes. Okay. Bot That Xena might not be being used. Naughty Bot That Xena. Looks like it's gonna be me and Zippia. Let's do it. Let's do this. Bum bum bum. And how you get? Welcome in. How are you? How are you doing? How are you doing? You have to get 5 wins in a row. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, I should be picking a Pokemon. Oh dear. This Tauros will do, I guess. I guess. What terrible Pokemon! Ah yes, that's the Gorgeist with the Worry Seed. My arch nemesis. So it looks like Bot That Xena can work, but yeah, it doesn't have the emotes, so maybe not. Let's go for the grass on the left. Good shout. Finding you, I'm doing great. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine as well. Try and shiny Tapu Fini. We've done 120 successful Tapu Finis so far, and no shiny. I mean, we've definitely done more than that total. God, I'd hate to know how many it is with the ones that we've not made it through. There's not been too many where we haven't made it through, but every so often we do have a batch of bad ones. But yeah, still no shiny Fini. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Scratching an itch is just inflicting pain on yourself to forget an itch. Oh my god. Duke. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Bop. Knocking on someone's door, just punching their house until you let them in. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, hello. Why does that tickle me so much?
Jigglypuff, 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 Jiggly.
Jigglypuff is an icon, and I stand by this. Whenever Jigglypuff shows up in the anime and just like, I'm gonna sing my song, I'm gonna make everyone fall asleep, I'm gonna get angry, and I'm gonna draw on their faces. What on earth is Jigglypuff?
Jigglypuff.
Don't like Jiggly. Jiggly doesn't like you. I'm only joking, Duke. I'm only joking. How could you? Jigglypuff's so cute. It's cute and round and squishy. Did you know it's normally impossible to tickle yourself because tickling requires surprise? However, you can tickle the roof of your own mouth. Oh yeah, I've done that way too many times. It's very uncomfortable. It's fake Kirby. Didn't Pokemon come out before Kirby? I don't know if that's true or not. Surely then Kirby would be fake Jigglypuff. Hey, it's Munch. Oh, hi, Munch. Is this your art channel? Amazing. I love it. But welcome on in. How are you doing, mate? I know you were on alert before, which I appreciate very much. But I hope you're doing good today. Phalanx of 5 Roman Kirby's. I see it. I see it. Yeah, just saying up amazing. I love that. I love that. Good idea. Don't get me wrong, I don't really want a shiny Jigglypuff though, because I feel like the shiny for Jigglypuff's a bit weak. It just has green eyes, right? Then again, Clefable just has green ears. I like Clefable. Roman or Roman? Why not both? They see me roaming. They hate it. Thank you for the mod love, Chags. What a bop. What a bop that song is. Guys, a lot of K's there, Hayuki. That's a lot of K's. They aren't roaming, they're charging in battle. They see me charging. What items do we have? I will take the shell bell. Thank you. Phalanx should evolve into a chariot or something. That would be sick. Are there any... I suppose are there any Pokemon that are like vehicle Pokemon? That sounds like a weird question. But you know what I mean. Like... You know how we have key Pokemon and ice cream Pokemon? Do we have a car Pokemon or a chariot Pokemon? Do we have anything like that already? I mean, don't get me wrong, you can definitely like ride on the back of like certain Pokemon. But like, do we have anything that's like a car? Latios and Latias are jets. That's a good point. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Oh, Shiinotic is a grass type though, right? So depending on what moves it has, this could be a good one to tech. I suppose the new, I don't remember what their names are, but the 2 new Pokemon legendaries in Scarlet and Violet, although we don't know a lot about them. One of them's definitely rockety and one of them's more, well, someone said something about motorbikes, right? Rotom likes engines. That's true. That's true. You couldn't use it to transport yourself, though, could you? I mean, you could. You could definitely sit on a Rotom, like on a Rotom. I don't know, a Rotom freeze or whatever it's called, and fly through the air. But it's not a car. Excalibur is a jouster, right? So that's like a rider and a horse in one Pokemon. That's true. Also, welcome on in, Pam. How are you doing? Pamba. The Gen 9 Legend is also a jet plane. Yes, yes. And the other's possibly a motorcycle. Gen 9 Legends are basically motorcycles. Rotom Mouse Scooter. Can we have Rotom car? Yeah, Rotom Mo could be used as a scooter, 100%. I'm not sure whether the Rotom would like it, but you know. Rotom could become a lawnmower and they'll ride on lawnmowers. This is true. This is true. I can't wait to get. Oh, that's what they're called, isn't it? The Gen 9 legendaries. I need to learn how to say them because I never know how to pronounce Pokemon names. I need to start practicing. Coradian? Oh my god. Corridon. Corridion. Oh no, I'm gonna have to practice this off stream. Mirror. It's the extra I that's confusing me. Miradon? Miraidon? Oh, I don't know. Rotom Taxi. I mean, we have Rotom Bike. That's very true. You know what? Rotom Bike, not a Pokemon, but is in the Pokemon games. So I think we can count it. The anime shows been about Pokemon since 1999. To be fair, I'm like, well, what Pokemon can be used as cars? But essentially, most Pokemon can be ridden and used as transport. Thank you, Zippia. Koraidon and Miraidon. Right. Miraidon, Koraidon. Koraidon, Miraidon. Got it. I think I was getting confused so much by that I and not separating them right. Koraidon, Miraidon. Koraidon. Got it. And Mirai means future. Yeah, because it's like kind of like future and past, right? If you know Japanese, pronounce them approximately in wooden Japanese. I do not know Japanese. I do not know Japanese. Please tell me Strength Sap is an attacking move and I've not just done the same thing again. Future and past lizards. Shall we go spoopy for the berries afterwards? And Karaya's past. Have you guys seen Pokemon Sun and Moon and the Feather Dance Hex? I have not. Tell me more, Duke. Tell me more, tell me more. Doobie doobie doo. Koraidon, Miraidon. Who needs a vehicle? Just get him a champ to throw you. Yeah, and hope there's a soft landing at where he throws you to. Jesus. You know, because you're Japanese. Yeah, I don't know any Japanese. I'm very jealous. I'm very jealous. Machamp carries you princess style. Oh my god, yes. Amazing. Yeah, I've just taken a move that doesn't. Oh, mate! Why do I keep doing this? I'm ruining my own DAs. Doing a small Pokemon Sun and Moon, but it's very cringe. Oh no! Use Rain Dance. Oh, you're right. I probably should do that. And thank you for the follow as well, Pam. Appreciate it. Sada, Scarlet's Professor is short for Posada. Spanish for past. Oh, same goes for Vice Professor Churro, short for Futuro. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh no! It did me a burn. That's very mean. How could you? Wait, hold on. I don't have Rain Dance. Oh yeah, I do. Lies. Rain Dance and then Weather Ball. You're smart. I did it again. Yeah, I did. I did, Sifia. Oops, I did it again. I took a grass type. Thought it was my friend. Oh baby, oops, but the move doesn't damage. It's just a stat move. This won't do for Tapu, Fini. Oh, why am I like this? Why? I need to actually learn which moves do damage and which don't, and commit it to memory. Well, the full mountain Arceus are basically vehicles, yeah. Weird Deer being a car, Ursaluna being an ATV. What, like, is that like a lorry? Like a Jeep? Basking Legion a boat, and Bravery a glider! An ATV. An ATV. This is me with my terrible vehicle knowledge right here. An all-terrain vehicle! Oh yeah, like a quad bike. Do you know Pollen Puff? I don't think I do. I think the move I know is Strength Sap. Strength Sap? No. Is that what it's called? ATV's a Venomoth. Yeah, I've got Strength Sap, which restores HP to the same amount as the target's attack stat and lowers the target's attack stat. Eh. Just press Y would select to move. It shows the info. Yeah. It hurts your enemy and heals your ally. Does it? Wait, I thought... Hold on. I thought it... When it healed, I thought it lowered the... Does it lower the attack stack of the enemy or the ally? Because I thought it lowered the attack stack of the attack stack, sorry, of the Pokemon it was healing. Oh, you mean Pollen Puff. Got you. I got confused. If they could maintain the DYNAMAX Lapras would be an amazing cruise ship. Oh my god, yes. Oh. It would be so good. All-terrain Venomoth. Never forget. Oh lordy. Snorlax will be a vacation destination. Oh, 100%. Especially G-Max Snorlax. It's essentially got an entire ecosystem on its tummy anyway, doesn't it? Confirmed, all islands in the sea are just the stomach of a Snorlax sticking out of the water. The problem would be, does that mean the Snorlax can't breathe because its head would be underwater, right? Oh no, that's so sad. Nah, Helix was the Lord. Oh, God. Shut up, please. Right. I'm just going to Moonblast, I think. And pray to Arceus. Okay, I'll stop. Never. Never! Unless, of course, I ask you to stop, in which case, please do. But, like, no, I wasn't asking. Oh, no! Lycanroc. Wait, Zippia, isn't that your Pokemon? Why have you got a Lycanroc? I only just realised, why have you got a Lycanroc? Why am I never paying any attention? If I had G-Max or D-Max, Torterra would be a real continent. Oh my god, yes. A full continent. In NPS, all likes of Mon sleeps in his back. Wait, NPS? Your team sucks for Fini, yeah. Duke, I'm very much aware of that. I do know Fini is fairy water. Funnily enough, Duke, I've done 120 of these DAs so far. Unfortunately, I wasn't paying any attention on the way through, and took the only grass type that didn't have a damaging grass move. We also didn't get any good Pokemon at the start, and we didn't really get any good Pokemon on the way through. So it's kind of stacked against us. We did have bad Pokemon. This is very true, Sophia, we did. Oh, new Pokemon Snap! Got it. I love Pokemon Snap. Do you guys need a friend? I can join you. Unfortunately, Duke, this is probably going to be the last one, I think. It's getting near the end of stream time. It's getting near the end of days. That's dramatic, isn't it? Yeah, we're getting near the end of stream time. But maybe next time we can squeeze you in. That would be. We're always willing to have more peeps in the DAs, more peeps helping out. Always friendly. Always friendly. God, I am vibing right now. Right, I'm vibing. Okay, during next time, no worries. Zena picked a Pokemon without an attacking grass type move. Yeah, twice in a row. This is the second day I've done it in as well. I don't learn my lessons, do I? It was the blooming gore guys the first time, and now it's the flipping... Oh, did I die? Oh. Ew! And now it's the flipping... I don't even know what my Pokemon is anymore. I've forgotten. It's got strength sap on it though, and it's stupid. Last one, blasphemy! Quick, someone deliver a box of energy drinks, Cena. Oh my god, I don't drink energy drinks. So that'll be a waste of delivery. Although I wouldn't, because Lewis would drink them. It is the end of time! Until tomorrow. Of course, of course. I'm going for a bit. I'll be back. No worries, Jet. No worries. Are we going to squeak it through with this Tapu? That was an accidental rhyme. I liked it a lot. That's it, Fini. Do that move on a Pokemon that it's not going to hurt too much. Good, Fini. Dawn of the final day. Also, you applied a new Fire Emblem. I don't even think I know what Fire Emblem is. So I'm going to say no, I have not. With confidence, I have not played it. Oh my god, I can't believe we actually even survived. This is it's a blooming miracle, guys. It's a blooming miracle. Thank you, Zivia. Win! Don't know Fire Emblem. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. In all fairness, Duke, there's lots of things I don't know. That is one of them. Thank you for the follow. Is that a Brock listener? Brock listener? Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Lee's room slams the door behind him. No! Duke! Come back! We miss you! Love your dress. Thank you so much. It's yeah, it's one of my favourite dresses. Love this Pokeball dress. Okay, let's check for shinies. I can see that the Jigglypuff isn't shiny because it doesn't have the green eyes. Wait, hold on. Why's my camera decided to stop working? Oh, there you go. Stupid camera. No, we don't. Wait. We won't be seen trolling. I wasn't trying to troll. Wait, no, we don't. Please stay away. Oh no! God, no. Duke's coming back. Fire Emblem's awesome. Is it a Pokemon game? I'm guessing not. I'm guessing it's a non-Pokemon game. This might be why I don't know it, because I don't know very many non-Pokemon games. I'm very basic like that. Also, I'm a big gamer, especially Nintendo games, but only know Fire Emblem from Smash Bros. Ah, okay. Fight me, Carl. Fight me. Okay, Jigglypuff is not a shiny. Shiinotic is not a shiny. Marowak is not a shiny. And DA number 121 for the Tapu Fini. It's not a shiny! Why is it never a shiny? Fini, you're the worst. Why do you hate me so much? I mean, at least the stream title's accurate. Fini actually hates me. Confirmed. Also, Zippia, did you get a shiny in that one, or did you not? Let me know. Let me know. I'm interested. Toto, I will lose. I think Duke is the first person I've ever met that has played it. Fair enough. I feel less dumb for not knowing it now. I feel slightly less dumb. Next time is 8,194. So you go, no! Fire Emblem is a strategy tactical game where you control various units on a battlefield. That's all I know. Fire Emblem is a strategy game famous for its mechanic when a character dies in the battlefield, it dies, period. Oh no! It's like a Nuzlocke. It's like a Nuzlocke. You guys disappoint me. Got no shinies. Oh, rip. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. But yeah, let me slide us over to the chatting screen. But that's where we're going to look to wrap up the stream for today. Guys, thank you so much. It's been super fun. We got our shiny Serena, which is nice. But maybe Tapu Fini next time. Maybe next time. But guys, I will be back tomorrow at the same time. Same place. I think we're going to do some Arceus resets tomorrow. So come along and keep me sane. Because otherwise I will lose my mind. So if you're not there, then you are responsible for my insanity. I guess. But it'd be great to hang out with you guys again tomorrow. Lewis will be streaming in an hour's time. Let's do his shout out while we're closing up as well. He's going to be doing some Pixelmon, so that's Minecraft Pokemon. So you'll enjoy that. You'll enjoy. I think that's what you're doing. Is that what you're doing? Yeah. Just checking. But yeah, if you haven't followed Lewis already, that's him down here. I've muted him so I can carry on talking. But yeah. If you like the vibes here, you'll love the vibes here. This is my husband. We're both Pokemon streamers, so enjoy. Not my favourite, but I love strategy games. Ooh. Might just quiz Duke on Kingdom Hearts lore, just to prove you can't do everything and it shouldn't be shunned for lack of knowledge. Word. But he does play Kingdom Hearts, so he probably does know. We'll find a game. We'll find a chink in the armour, and we will say, ha, you don't know these things. Apparently, said sad nap made me miss the A's. Oh no, but a nap is a good thing. A nap can rejuvenate you. So always worth taking a nap. But I know who we're going to go over today. We're going to go over to our wonderful friend who we haven't been to for a little while, who is doing some sword and shield. I think, I don't know what he's looking for. What are you looking for today? Oh, he's doing blindfolded shiny hunting. Oh, we have to go over there and support. But let's get the raid messages into the chat. So, if you are not a subscriber, copy the first raid message with the static sparkles. If you are a subscriber, second raid message with the animated sparkles. Copy your relevant message, and when we get over into M&D's stream, that's where we're going, we'll post them into the chat and let them know that we come to spread some shiny love. So let's get that raid message set up. In fact, he's literally lurking in the stream, so that makes it way easier for me to find him and set up the raid. But there we go, the raid is set up. So please come along, let's go and share some shiny love to another wonderful Pokemon content creator. And I can't wait to hang out with you guys tomorrow for some more shiny hunting shenanigans. Bye, my shiny screamers. Bye, everyone. Bye.